I'm like, I don't know. It's like at first when I first like started, and I'm talking to her now. When I first started talking to you and everything on the phone, and you did that stuff while you, like when you yawned while I was talking, I literally thought that you was getting out to my voice. I'm like, okay then.
Right.
You say that now, but wait till I get a cold. That's when shits get really. That's when shit get really, really tense. Cause
I do like when guys use stick music with
oh goodness,
Wanda, I'm gonna tongue punch your fart box.
I'll be talking like freaking. Wait, what?
There was this dude and he
Yes!
uh,
when he got sick, his voice got deeper, and I called him for a whole entire week because he was sick.
wow. You just gonna call me just
Wanda,
ask me random questions?
do you wanna share your lady friends? Do you wanna let your lady friend in on what I just said?
He didn't talk much.
Yes.
All he would say was like, okay. And I was like, bruh, I just need you to say that for like a good 3 hours.
See, that sounds like masturbation tendencies right there. Just keep saying it for 3 hours. That's all I need you to do. Just hold a note for me. But yo, my stream's up, and my friend say he's gonna tongue punch my fart box. He's like, I don't know what to say about that. I think this the equivalent of saying he's gonna like freaking tongue fuck my butthole, but
It is. But it's okay because I have a wife.
tongue fuck my butthole.
No, I don't agree with this.
But you want to peg dudes? You want to peg like manly guys like me?
Oh shit, you're gonna get pegged, Wanda? What the fuck?
How's that different? You better lube that shit up.
It's not different! It's not!
The dude I want to do that to is tiny.
I know.
No. You know what? Let him fist you without any lube, and then you have the right to do it.
Oh, so you trying to say like I can't? You can't peg a big dude with a big booty?
As long as they got a nice booty.
Well, apparently a lot of chicks want to peg me because of my booty. So I don't.
I just want to know what has to go through your mind to go, that man has a nice ass. I'm going to shove something up his dick.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that too. Like, what goes through your mind to say, dude, that dude has a nice ass and just want to fucking like peg him in the ass? They were sitting so like just stick something like that.
Yeah.
A power thing. So it's not even the ass. It's just sort of like, I can make him squeal.
I can make him my bitch.
What? I don't know.
A big strong man doing
Okay, so now I wish I was tiny and weak. And
You are.
I bet I'm not though.
But you are.
Bro, I don't even know my own strength. I'm still trying to learn my own strength.
I want to make a dad joke, but I can't.
Oh no. What?
I don't even know my own strength. Man, you don't even know your own dad.
No. I know him, I just wish I didn't. You know what's fucked up? You actually, like, be in public and somebody's like, hey, ain't that your dad? I'm like, nope. I don't know my dad. I said the phone too one time. That's actually what we got in the fight about too. I told him like once before I wish that my uncle was my dad. And he got in the fight. He got mad. He like freaking hit me. I'm like, what's the point? What you getting mad for? You don't really care.
Yeah? I put the baby gate up and I'm letting Tip walk around. Tip!
Hey.
Come here, girl.
I remember when I remember how
Oh,
me and my
I love
dog
her.
met.
I love her. Oh,
Damien,
you're so cute.
well, Bear, when I first got Bear was just like a puppy. He was born from like Sonia, who was like his mother.
So here's
She
my
followed me
question.
everywhere. What's up?
It was Rento and somebody else. Apparently Tipper scares them.
Really?
For Rento, he explained it. I'm afraid of German Shepherds because I was attacked by a German Shepherd. I'm like, oh, you would love Tipper.
German Shepherds is the most
He's like,
loyal
no, I don't
dogs,
think I
but
would. They are. But it's all just like any other dog. It's about how they're raised.
True. And there also were dogs that were used basically in a lot of like dog hunts and shit in the war. So like fucking uh it's more like better police dogs and shit. That's why
Yeah.
Rento is scared of them. But you also got to realize Rento's from Mississippi. That shit still
Yeah, no.
that place is still
But,
kind of a
you know,
shithole.
I was like, dude, she's a sweetheart, you know? She's a bit hyper. She'll jump on people, but she's not trying to hurt people.
I used to have a German Shepherd, but because I didn't know how to properly raise her, she went feral, and I feel bad about it because like fucking she respected me still. She listened to me, but like I couldn't get her to stay on the leash. Won't nobody else be able to feed her but me because if anybody else tried to feed her, she literally bit my mom because my mom tried to feed her and she did not like nobody else but me. And I'm like
Yeah.
I don't understand why. Like you know they love you just as much as I do, Star. Why are you going against them? But it's just like no matter what they did, Star just always didn't like them. She just only liked me. So
Yeah.
what I did was basically it was so fucked up because I had school and I had like work and I could never ever come home on time to feed her. So she would have to wait until I got home for me to feed her, and I'm like, this is so fucked
Yeah,
up.
that's no way for a dog to live.
It's so like
At
freaking.
all.
So like by me being out in the country, I was like, you know what? Um, in my brain at the time, I was like, you know what, dogs kind of she kind of like from the whole entire like wolf family, so maybe she can go hunt whenever she gets hungry, or maybe she'd go eat somebody else's food because like she used to beat up other dogs and shit, and she would kill them. Like you know how many times freaking cops wanted me to put my dog down because of fucking the stuff that like she did.
I can only imagine.
Like the last time the police came out and told me to put Star down, he's like, if I have to come back out here again, I'm arresting you and I'm putting the dog down myself. I'm like, well, damn. And my mom's like, you can't arrest him. He's just a kid. He's still in high school. And she's like, well, he needs to do something about his dog, which I can understand. So like freaking, I let her loose, and she went to the woods and she went missing for like freaking months. I went like go as far as I could because at the time where I stayed at, it was like a waterfall, a natural waterfall and stuff in the woods, but there's also a lot of like freaking sinkholes and stuff back there. So I didn't know exactly what they were, but I risked endangering myself. I was like, maybe she got stuck in one of them. So I was just sitting there and I would pray and hope, and I'd go every time I came home from school or from work, I would just stand at the edge of the tree line and I'd call her. I'd go deep in and I'd call her, and she, like, you know, she never would come. So one day she came up to the house, dirty as hell, covered in blood, and like, I don't know, it's just like, it's just kind of weird. She wasn't shaking or scared. She was just like, you could just tell that she was just so used to the hunt, and it was so weird. So
Yeah.
I got her, I
She
washed
know
her
who
up.
you were, though?
Yeah, she knew who I was. She was still wagging the tail and stuff, but like freaking, it wasn't. It's just like,
She had that different look in her eye.
yeah, it scared the shit out of me. So I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna try to bring her back too. I'm gonna keep her home. And she would break off the chain and everything. Like I'm like, where is she getting the strength from? For one, I had to get thicker chains because she started to act like a freaking pit bull. And basically, like she kept breaking them. And one day I just seen her like just dragging a fucking deer carcass up to the fucking front door. I was like, all right, you know what? That's it. Like I don't know what else to do. And then like I went to my uncle. My uncle's like, look, she's went feral. So there's really nothing else you can really do. He's like, why did you let her loose? I'm like, because like I didn't want her to sit up there and starve, waiting on me to come home to feed her. When my mom couldn't feed her, my dad couldn't feed her, who he was staying with us at the time, and my sister couldn't feed her. So I don't know what else to do. I didn't want him to get hurt. And he's like, well, you could have just like freaking. Cause my uncle knows how to deal with fucking dogs and shit better than I do. And I don't know why I didn't fucking turn to him in the first place. But he said, I don't know why you didn't
Right.
let me just get her. So I was like, all right, well, you want to get her and take care of her? He's like, yeah, like I get her. And that's the day that I known that my uncle was like fucking badass as fuck. Cause he went up to Star and Star fucking lunged at him. Cause she was growling cause, you know, territory and shit. And
Yeah.
Star lunged at him and bit him by the arm. And as he did that, he used his opportunity to use his fucking big ass hand to grab her by the pelt like of her neck. And
Yeah,
then
her
fucking
scruff.
Yeah, and just fucking just manhandle her. And she's like a medium sized dog, almost fully grown.
Oh
And
yeah,
just and I'm like, Jesus, Unc. He's like, look, only thing I want you to do is fucking take that leash and take that muzzle, put it on her, and fucking open the back of the truck. And I'm like, bro, you not worried about like she fucking up your arm right now? He's like, look, this ain't nothing. I've been through worse. He's like, I was in the Marines. Remember, I've been through worse. I'm like, all right, cool. So fucking, I just put the muzzle on her and like I'm feeling bad because she's looking at me like, why? And I'm like, bro, I don't know what else to do. I'm too young to know what to do. And like my uncle took care of her, but later on that year, like as I got older, I think she died because she like he let her roam and stuff because like she was feral, but she had more respect for him afterwards. Like he had more
yeah,
time to feed her and stuff. Didn't bring her back for being feral, but it at least gave her some type of like made her seem like she was more like a pet again, more to say. But like
yeah.
in a sense, I kind of felt like she kind of resented me because like whenever I did go visit her, she basically just ignored me. She didn't want to come near me or nothing. And I ain't gonna lie, it hurt because like I love Star.
Yeah, no.
So when she died and everything, and freaking like I just went out in the woods and everything. Like my uncle told me where she usually roam at and stuff. And I went out in the
What,
woods.
do you follow her one day?
Yeah, my uncle like
Okay.
when I was a kid, me and my uncle like was in the woods all the time. He taught me how to like basically survive off the land in a sense. I can't do it as good as him, but he still taught me like a thing or two. So like I knew how to track her down and everything. Like from deer to dogs, any animal I got kind of in the sense knew how to track. So, but I just knew how to track her down, and I found her body. She was like just freaking laying next to a tree. Like I think like either she got fucked up by either I'm thinking it was like a wild boar because she had like a lot of fucking punctures and tears and stuff like in
Could
her
have also been
torso.
a buck. What
Yeah,
time of
that
year was it?
it's more like around like to like the beginning of spring.
It's hard to
And
say. I think they don't start faulting until like the fall.
yeah, that's why I say I thought it was like a wild boar because like I don't know, like the punctures like were deep but not too deep, and the tears were like just like medium sized tears, but they were big gashes. So I'm like, huh. So
More than likely, though, if it was a boar, it was probably the saliva more than the fucking tusks.
probably so, but
A
I
lot
just
like
carried it
Komodo
back home.
dragons, the saliva carries a lot more bacteria.
True, that's true. But at the time, like I said, I was like young, and I'm like I still don't know too much about tracking. Cause like my uncle was like, he's like, one day I'm gonna finish teaching you how to, basically survive in the wilderness and stuff. But life and freaking,
Yeah,
I don't know. I just took it back
I take
home
him
and I
up on
buried her.
that as soon as you could, man. Honestly.
Oh yeah, I talk about it every time. He's like, well, it's like whenever we go fishing or whatever, and I'm like, all right, cool, I'm down. And we go
Right.
fishing. We go fishing like every once in a while now. We don't go fishing as often as we used to. Kind of miss it. I'm not gonna lie about that.
I miss going fishing with my granddad.
Yeah, best date
I miss
ever.
going hunting with him.
That's the day. Hunting is the day I knew that I was good with a fucking crossbow than I was with a fucking gun.
I tell you what we used to do.
Mm-mm.
So, we used to dig a hole, spread feet around it,
Mm-hmm.
and we'd wait for the deer to come up. It could take hours, honestly, but we would wait for the deer to come up. And as soon as they would come up, we'd come up, grab them by the horn, or by the antler, and slit their fucking throat.
Oh, that's pretty bold. I'm not gonna lie.
It ain't bold, it's just common sense. They're gonna go where the food is.
True. But I was saying it's bold because like I don't think I could ever like freaking manhandle a deer like that. Like I'm used to just freaking either wounding them with like a fucking arrow, or like hitting them in the heart and everything. So basically, I guess you could say I'm more like just helping them track. Like I just
Yeah.
freaking like wound them so I can track them, and then like fucking my grandpa liked to corner them. Like he'll like try to get me to corner them, like in a certain part of the
Yeah.
woods if it's
He
land.
was a spot and stalk type guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know the type.
so it was
We
kind
did
of
a little
cool.
bit of that too.
Remember, like first time I went hunting, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I was like a little bitch when we were hunting the first time because it's like I fucked up and I got screamed at and I didn't want to do it no more. And he's like, "Man, the fuck up! Look, you can't learn from nothing from this fucking like just getting it right all the time. You gonna get screamed at and shit. Because like in certain situations, if this was like real, this is a way to get your food, and you like a lot of people depend on you. He said, how you gonna react if you miss your kill, or you miss your chance to get your fucking meal and shit, and people are mad at you? He said, you just gonna quit? You gonna lay down and die? Because people like yelled at you? Like no. Fuck, you get your shit, you go back out there and you go find your fucking meal and you do better. I'm like, alright, cool. So like fucking that worked a lot, and I was able like to be a lot calmer. I'm like a lot more accurate with the bow and everything because they found out like fucking I'm inaccurate as hell with the fucking gun.
Oh, dude, I can teach you how to shoot.
That's it's more like freaking certain guns. Like I can shoot an AR-15 with no problem. Like I'm accurate with that, but when it come down to fucking like Springfield rifles and shit, I'm like, like 308 rifles, I fucking suck. I suck ass, bro. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like the iron sights or the scope. I don't know what it is. I usually go iron sights for like close to mid range, and freaking like with long range, I suck ass. I'm not even gonna lie about that. I can't hit shit. That's why I hate sniping in like video games because it kind of remind me how much I suck at sniping in real life.
I can teach you how to use mill dots, man.
That would be actually helpful.
Each one of those mill dots, the shorter ones is half of what those mill dots are supposed to represent. Some cases, that mill dot will represent 200 yards.
So it doesn't have to do anything like about like freaking like wind direction and bullet drop.
No, no, no. It has something to do with that. That's something else completely, though. You have to understand what those mill dots mean before you can even begin to do that.
Oh, okay.
Because you're going to aim with that center crosshair, right?
Right.
But here's the kicker. That animal is 150 yards out. Not 100 yards out, 150. So that bullet is going to angle. You have to figure out how to get a good thing. So you got to start doing a dope.
Oh, what?
Description of previous engagements.
Oh, okay.
Basically, you set up a bunch of targets at a bunch of different fucking whatever. You get a rangefinder and you sit there and you shoot at them until you got a pretty good understanding of your weapon. And you take a little book and you record. This target was at 400 yards. 3 shots. You know, about an eighth above 400 dialed in.
Okay. So it's more like what Galaxy was explaining earlier when it came down to freaking sniping. I thought it was like two different things.
No, dude, sniping and that are the same thing. They're both weapons. You know?
Yeah.
It's not going to be different just because it's a different gun.
It's like the same thing all around, no matter what gun you use.
It's the same thing all around. Like with an M4 and an ACOG. You're going to have that close quarters reticle, but you're also going to have to learn how to you're also going to have to learn how to adjust that for when the enemy is at a farther distance.
Right.
That way you know for a fact, okay, I'm going to hit my target. It may take me a couple of tries, but I'm going to get that son of a bitch. And that's a thing that not a lot of hunters take into account. Because they're so used to being in a tree stand and shooting down. You know?
Yeah.
That deer's right there. You're not really getting much of a challenge. However, if it's a life or death situation, you can learn.
True. Like there's one thing like my uncle and my grandpa used to do and everything, but they would never ever fucking take me with them. It's like if it ever happened to be like a bear, cause like it was a farmer who had fucking like goats and shit around his
Yeah.
damn like house and everything. And like he'll say most of the time bears will like fucking come around and like fucking scare them. They wouldn't want to eat all types of shit. So fucking he's like he'll come get my grandpa. My grandpa would have been like, all right, so we gonna go like track him down and kill him. And like freaking, I would always want to go, but they never took me with them. Never.
Well,
My
that's
uncle's
because you would have been a liability at that point.
see,
You
like
were a little kid.
true.
Not only that, they were on a farm. That's their livelihood. They have to make sure they get that motherfucker, and you'd probably be like, what's that? Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, you're right. Cause like if it would have came to it, like if it would have came to it and shit, like I'm pretty sure like I probably would have either missed, cause I'm still not quite sure where to aim with a like. I know taking down a damn bear with a fucking bow and arrow is probably gonna be like a dumbass idea, and I wouldn't even want to try to use a gun at that time. I want to be like, no, I
Yeah.
don't want to do it.
But see, that's what a lot of people don't get about hunting is it's a way to put food on the table, but it's also a way to keep populations down. That way we have a chance to, you know,
Yeah,
have our agriculture up. That's
so
why
the thing
I get off in people's faces whenever they're like, you're a murderer. You sit there and kill Bambi. I'm like, you're goddamn right I do, because you know why? Mr. Hanson down the road is having problems with his crops not growing. And guess what? This little motherfucker is the reason for that.
plus you can kind of dumb down on fucking a lot of car accidents when they come down to the country roads.
Well,
If it's
car accidents aside, if I'm a farmer, I'm going to either A, hunt them myself, or B, I'm going to hire someone to do it for me. Right?
Now, yeah. Now, the one thing I don't quite get is like freaking deer jerky. I tried it before, but it's just I'm not a fan of it.
I mean, it's
Like,
not for everyone. I personally enjoy it.
like when guys were talking about they had some venison and stuff and everything that he was trying to like carve up and make jerky out of. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's cool, but I don't think I could ever do it. I mean, if it's survival of the fittest and like that's the only source of food I got, I'm not saying shit. I'm gonna eat it. Like that's my only source of food at the time. I'm gonna eat it. I'm not gonna be picky. But like freaking as for now, I'm gonna be picky because like freaking I just can't really get it. Maybe it's how it's prepared by people, but
Yeah.
until then, like I don't know. Like because every time I try deer jerky, it's like meh. Ugh, I don't want to do it. But yeah, like and well, like back to the subject of dogs and everything. Like Star was my first dog and everything I had. After that, I got Sonya, who was like a puppy that my sister had got from one of her like freaking boyfriends or whatever. And like basically, she didn't want to take care of him, so I took care of her. And Star used to follow me everywhere when I was in school. Like freaking, she followed me to band practice. She followed me to school in the morning. And she was like a puppy then, but like she still followed me. And I'm like, you're doing dangerous shit, girl. Like, what are you doing? Like, can you imagine? I'm out there at football practice and everything, and I keep hearing whimpering and whining, but I'm thinking it's maybe like some of the guys, just fucking around. Then when I go to band practice, I hear like, like I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I look over and I just see this small little white puff ball just like against the fence. I'm like, Sonya, what are you doing? And fucking everybody's like, oh, that's your dog, and I get in trouble, and I'm like, bro, yes, that's my puppy, and everything, cause like she'll act up. Everybody knew it
Why'd
was
you
my
bring your
dog.
dog to school? I didn't bring her here.
Exactly, she would follow me to school every morning, even to when she got like into her fucking teen like years and stuff. She would follow me to school,
And
and
that's the way
like
Tipper is. The only reason I don't let Tipper off leash is because she doesn't stay by me.
that's one thing I've never had a problem with my dogs was just trying to get them to stay by me. Star was a lost cause. Like whenever I went walking somewhere, Star would stay by me. because she wanted to protect me. But when she went feral, she didn't really care. She just roamed all in the woods, so I didn't have to worry
Yeah.
about her going to people's yards. She didn't really care for it. But like all my other dogs, I never had to wear. I never had to put them on a leash unless somebody was coming over and they was like scared. And I'm like, like
Right.
why are you scared? Like, if my dogs don't like your child, it's because your child is bad. And my dogs like love everybody.
My
Like bear.
granddad, he always used to say, "There's a problem if a dog don't like you."
Oh yeah, yeah, they can sense something that we can't sense. But
Yeah.
when it came down to like Sonya followed me everywhere. So when she got older and everything, she got laid up by like some dog. I can't remember who it was. I think it was like my cousin's dog. She got pregnant by, and she had puppies, and that's how I got Bear. I think I showed y'all a picture of Bear before. But
I think so.
Bear was like a cute little fluffy dog. He's mixed with Chow and he's mixed with like a Chow and freaking Golden Retriever or Labrador, I would
Yeah.
say. And
Yeah.
like, and he was a mutt, but he was not mutt. I loved him, and he did the same thing his mom did. Followed me everywhere, like followed me like freaking to work and stuff. And I'm like, all right, dude, you gotta stop. Cause like I was worried that somebody's gonna take him. Cause they were saying he was a pretty puppy. He's a pretty puppy. He had a pretty coat and everything. But
Yeah.
like, that's when how I got Damien was like some neighbors moved down across. Well, they moved in front of us across the highway or whatever from us, and they had Damien, but they was abusing Damien. So like
Right.
freaking I kind of was coming to Dairy Queen one day because it was like how my house was set up. It's like a big open field and everything, and the Dairy Queen like maybe 100 yards away from me, and then across the field was like the main highway that like linked all the counties, and then like on the other side of the street was like these big ass houses and stuff that most people would rent out into. So they moved into one of the big houses that me and my family used to joke about being haunted because people would move in and then they'd move out the very next day. And like
Right.
I just seen Damien and stuff, and they was abusive to the dog. Like one day I was going to Dairy Queen and I seen like the owner just fucking tie Damien up to the fucking side of the damn car and just fucking speed out backwards out of the driveway and drag me down the driveway, and I fucking went off because I don't like animal abuse at all. Like
Right.
fucking, I went the fuck off, and it was like, well, fucking, this ain't your dog. You invade on my property, blah 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 blah. And like freaking, the cops got called, and I told them what's going on, and the dude got fucking arrested for animal abuse. And at the time, it's like, well, we're gonna take this dog in. I was like, no, let me have him. It was like, well,
Right.
you can't just fucking take the dog. They got to give you permission. And like at the time, the dude's wife was like, I don't give a fuck. Like take the dog because I told him not to get him. I'm like, all right, cool. So I took Damien, and Damien was still pretty iffy
Timid.
about, yeah, he was still pretty shy around people, and he didn't really get too much of a chance because I didn't really have him as long as I did, but he still didn't get a chance and everything. Like Bear kind of showed him, hey, it's cool to hang around them. They're not bad people. And then afterwards, he only just came to me. And then whenever I got
Right.
depressed, Damien was like there for me. Like whenever that Bear didn't give a fuck, Bear was like he was my mama's dog more to say, cause he like was booed up my mom all the time in a sense. So my mama babied him a lot. So Bear was never really around me that often, but he still followed me everywhere. But Damien, whenever I got down, Damien just came and like chilled with me, fucking wanted me to play with him and stuff, and fucking he helped clear like all the monotony that was going on in my head. So it really, really hurt me when my mom, for one, when she didn't tell me. I think she knew it was gonna hurt me too. But she didn't tell me that my dog was dead. I had to find out when I fucking went down there to go say, "Hey, where's my dog?" Because like I haven't been home in a while. So I was happy to see him. He was happy to see me, but he never came around. I was like, "Where is he?" And she's like, "Damien died. Like somebody poisoned him." I'm like, "What the fuck?" Because like
Yeah.
I knew I should keep Damien on a leash, but like I didn't want to traumatize him. So I
Yeah.
never kept him on a leash. So yeah, for the like first freaking time, I actually cried about it. Like cried about losing my dog, cause like that was like my best friend.
Yeah.
So like, I still get a little teary eyed about it sometimes. Whenever I
So
think about it.
I had a dachshund. and I got her for my aunt, right?
Right.
I got it as a birthday present when I was 17. Her name was Gigi. Beautiful long hair, brown.
Mhm.
You know?
Yeah.
She did not like anybody besides me, my grandmother, and my friend Xavier.
What happened to her?
I had to give her away because my grandmother moved and I couldn't take her with me.
Oh.
Yeah. I gotta see if I can get that guy's number and check up on her.
Yeah, I would. I'm pretty sure she'll remember you. She'd be happy to see you.
I hope. I miss that dog. I trained her in military drill.
The only dog I did like, well, the only animal I did like that was like my cat.
Well, see, I was sitting there practicing drill for drill team when I was in high school.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I got my friend calling out the commands and then doing it, and she's doing it. I think, okay, she's just mimicking what I'm doing. You know, cool, whatever. I start calling out the commands, she starts going through them.
Like I can definitely understand why like freaking people like freaking dogs are man's best friend. They right. Shit.
Yeah. Lauren's like, I want a cat. I'm like, I don't care.
Like cats are not as loyal as dogs.
No, they're really not.
They're like, but cats are cute. Like yeah, the kitten videos are cute, but wait till they get older. They really don't really care about you. Just only what you can give them.
Yep.
And like if they want attention, they demand it and everything. I'm like, okay, well, you technically want to be a slave to a pet and everything. I just rather have a best friend. Cause like, if I'm feeling down, my cats don't come fuck with me. They be like, alright, he's in a bad mood, so I better not go ask him for shit. But my dogs, they be like, hey, what's going on, buddy?
Right.
Ah, god dang. I feel like I just ran in circles. I don't really know where to go.
I miss Gigi.
Yeah, I miss Damien. I know I sent y'all a picture of Damien and everything. It's like black and he was a bird dog. So he's like black and white.
Yeah. He was your panda.
Hell yeah. I mean one time my uncle but like my grandpa on my mom's side wanted me to like chase off a dog that was trying to get Sonya pregnant at the time. Cause they didn't want her to have no more puppies. And
Right.
he's like, you better take that golf club, you better go swing at that dog and make him run. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I just didn't believe in hurting animals. Like I like feed him or just maybe just try to catch him and then take him somewhere where they can actually like freaking get some type of help or something. But like
Yeah.
I never really believed in it. So it like hurt me like to my core when I had to fucking do that. Cause it's like either that or get my ass kicked. And I was like, ah, fuck.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't like.
I had to say that's what it was. That's how it was for us growing up.
Yeah. A lot of people were like, nah, you too soft. Like, nah, I actually love animals. Like at one point in time, I actually wanted to be a veterinarian, so I could
Right.
just like deal with animals because I love dogs. I love dogs. I semi like cats. I can tolerate cats. I love snakes.
I love spiders. Lauren's not about it.
I'm not
I
about spiders.
no. So it was a daddy long leg.
Oh man, I hated those. I had my first bad experience with a daddy long leg when I was a
Ah,
kid.
dude, they ain't even that bad. What the fuck you mean?
Bro, like, no, that motherfucker bit me on my nose. He was chilling in the slide when I was in elementary school. So when I slid down the freaking slide, he was crawling on the top and he fell down at the exact same time like freaking Ezio Auditore. Like he just tried to assassinate my face. I was like, ah, I'm sorry, and I tried not to fan him away and everything, but then he bit me. for no reason. I'm like, son of a bitch.
I don't think that was a daddy long leg, man.
Nah, it was that long leg. It's like small little, like bead little body, but long ass legs.
Yeah.
I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who was protecting him. Katazak, one of your greatest Donega.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katazak.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him.
Oh, they're gonna have a fun surprise in the morning.
And the Vorsht Tire. He died from his wounds.
No.
We heard the sound
Yes.
of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late. The last breath of Katazak had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life.
You said that one dude in that video I tagged you in on Facebook about them building a log cabin.
Might surprise you.
I applaud him. He did
No,
that.
I didn't.
Bro, he did that shit. He did the entire thing by himself. No help.
Examine him
Hard.
to understand
Like, dang,
who
dude.
killed him. We were told
Yeah, no,
that
that's
some
impressive.
Ireland's native was there, and that he likely led the attack.
Are you still streaming, Wanda?
Donea Exregal
Yeah.
would attack Katazak.
Fuck, shit, cunt, motherfucker.
They were mistaken.
That is the very reason
This is the monetization.
to understand.
Hey, we got him, boys. Go, go, go.
But if you desecrate his body,
I turn out to be that one guy in the group who'd be like, hey, guys, you can't do this and do that because I'm live streaming. But I have to be careful, too, because I'll be getting too many freaking notifications. Or, like,
Why?
copyright
Because
strikes.
people are snowflakes?
That, too, but mainly because of freaking the music that be playing sometimes on the memes for some reason. Yeah, y'all play memes a lot, and it has songs in there that's actually made by somebody. And it's like,
Right.
fucking... Ah, man. They say, hey, your video has been blocked in these countries, and it's always in the Korean countries. I'm like, damn, you guys are gonna freaking stop me. Like, you guys are gonna like freaking stop me from getting a chance of getting a freaking Asian waifu or some shit. I don't know. But I do have one super fan, and I'm very grateful for her.
It's me.
Yes and no.
Katazak,
Damn,
Well, I'll
dude.
always be your number one fan.
body, I hate myself for having suspected him,
I can't even say that with a straight face.
to have doubted your loyalty,
Whoa.
even more for what we are about to do.
I do support you in everything that you do, though.
I appreciate it, man. I really do.
Corpse has to tell. Afu would
Am
know how
I
to get
playing
information
some
from this body.
numbers?
I'll need to go and find.
We found out she couldn't keep it hid.
Where's the fucking thing at? The thing to teleport. I need to get Alpha here to fucking determine what happened to the body. Are you serious?
Really?
Yeah, my intuition level is like too low to basically determine what happened. But the Done god that was freaking protecting or healing my cousin, so to speak, they went on an expedition to basically try to do a ritual to kind of heal him or cure his pain. But in the process, they were ambushed by an unknown native tribe. And the tribe that's suspected is the one that is near the ambush area. So I went and spoke to them. And they told me that they didn't have my cousin, but they did have the Done god that basically was the greatest Done god of all. Okay, so Done god is basically like a fucking shaman or a priest or a healer, in a sense. So he was like the greatest healer amongst all of the natives. And they was basically what happened was like he got murdered. Like he has a big ass hole in his chest. And I don't know what could have possibly killed him. So I have to, because I don't have low intuition, I have to go find one of my companions Alpha or whatever. She's just like a scientist, and she has high as intuition, so she knows what to discover and shit. Thing is though, I don't know where to fucking find her. I'm trying to find a camp right now so that way I won't have to fast travel.
Were you explaining a thing on the story?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Mm.
I was like, when the fuck did your cousin get taken by Native Americans? What the fuck?
Nah. I'm talking about in the game. Are you planning on playing this at any time?
Not anytime soon.
So you don't mind spoilers?
Mm-mm.
Alright, so this entire game is basically about you trying to colonize an island, a native island, an unknown land by the name of Tier 4D. But you're also trying to colonize it so you can find a cure for a very deadly disease called the Malachor, aka medieval COVID-19. So on your quest to try to find this cure, you run across a bunch of factions and natives of the land who also, like, the natives been here, but the factions are trying to colonize it for the same purpose, so basically just to gain a foothold in their population and expand. But you try to keep the peace amongst all of them because your faction is basically the faction that holds everybody together. Your faction is called the Congregation of Merchants. So you deal with a lot of trading and alliance work with all the factions, between the factions. So because of that, they call upon you to deal with certain situations that might require like peace and whatnot.
Right.
And you run across a bunch of companions along the way who basically, I'm gonna get rid of Kurt real quick and put Afro on, who basically help out with certain situations. Your companions are very special to you because each of them come from a different faction. So if it's ever peace or something dealing with two factions, you can actually have them to be voice of reason to that faction, and it's very cool. You have the Corn Guard, the Bridge Alliance, who are just a bunch of scientists, the natives, the freaking Teleme, who are just a bunch of Christians, and you have the Knots, who are just a bunch of pirates or people who own their own sea line.
So what are you?
I'm a congregation of merchants, so I'm a merchant more to spay, but I also keep the peace.
Sure. Nice.
And like I said, the character development is very fucking amazing in this game because like you can actually become like a court, or more like you can get in a relationship with one of your companions, right. Or like if you and your companions can betray you too if they lose trust in you.
Damn.
So like right now,
so it's kind of like Shadow of War in that aspect.
Yes, like right now I'm friendly with all of my companions, but with the merchants and stuff, or the factions, I'm only nice with the Bridge Alliance and the Teleme, but I'm friendly with the Congregation of Merchants, the Coin Guard, the Knots, and the natives.
Interesting.
It's a pretty good game. Very, very good.
I'm not doubting it. I haven't really watched much on it. I gotta, like, see something and then try it out to know if it's really for me, you know?
Well, if you want a combat style, it's got that Batman Arkham City type combat style. You can parry in the game. You can deal damage. There's 3 classes in the game, but you can build your own class. There are guns, so you can use guns if you don't want to use swords, or you can use a mixture of both. You can also use guns, swords, magic, and fucking traps. So you can it's like more like a counter mechanism on the game. So when you counter with a trap, what it does is you basically dodge an attack and drop a trap at the same time, and like the enemy just walks over it and they're like, oh shit, and they get blown up. Or you can freeze the enemy in a place with a stasis trap, meaning giving you more leeway on the field so you can deal with other enemies.
Yeah.
But you need certain skills to be able to wield certain weapons. like for me, in order for me to be able to wield the two-handed weapon that I have right now, I needed to have freaking, I think, 5 agility or something like that, or 4 agility.
Right.
And for certain guns, you have to have certain accuracy stats. You can also change the gear of your companions as well, like so. I mean, it's only logical that you could. But I like to keep their outfits on because, like, sometimes it helps out when you have to do stealth missions, and you don't have to worry about going to buy armor pieces, so that way they can blend in with the current faction, which is very good too. Like, I don't see how it works, but it's good.
Oh fuck.
Wait a
Comes
second.
tomorrow.
I can level up, right? That's my mental power, willpower, accuracy, endurance, strength, agility. My agility is maxed out. We'll go ahead and put that in. Oh, I don't have a point for fucking attributes, but I do have one for talents. And I say intuition, sir. I should put him on charisma. If I can put on intuition. Start learning more magic real quick.
Here is the body of Katasa. Could you examine it and tell us what you make of his wounds?
Of course. This won't be the first time I've examined a corpse. We note a great number of large, blunt force contusions, covering the entire surface of the victim's body. None of the wounds could be attributed to a blade or a spear, nor are there any visible bullet entry points. Practically every bone has been broken in multiple places. The rib cage was torn open and then collapsed. The open wound reveals multiple perforations of the vital organs. Here, the borders of the wounds have been singed. The flesh is blackened, exposed to a flame, no doubt. And we also note several patches of mineral residue. They seem oddly out of place in spite of the exotic insular origin of our deceased. I would be hard-pressed to tell you which of the wounds proved to be the fatal blow, but one thing is certain.
He was smashed violently by a giant rock that was without a doubt on fire.
Yes. These wounds are similar to those given by a heated cannon shot, though in a less regular fashion.
The dead
So what are you doing, Wanda?
Inspecting this body.
Whoever is responsible for this
Stop
attack
it.
was capable of wielding molten rock.
In any other
What the
circumstance,
fuck?
your conclusion would qualify you for an asylum. But I stand on the side of the improbable. The natives' powers reside outside the body of knowledge we possess.
Wanda, don't do that thing.
I can't imagine an Adai
What do you mean?
behaving like this.
Don't do what you're about to do.
That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach.
Sorry, I'm like just trying to listen to dialogue.
Yep. Don't do that.
No simple man wields mountain fire.
Alright, my wife's calling me. I'll be back.
Who is
Alright.
actually behind this attack? Know what they want, judging by the severity.
You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned? Or angered by what happened to Katazak?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair? What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a
I forgot
person
earlier
with a
when I tried to call
powerful
it.
bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Doneigad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes.
They got a pretty big
To
mountain
my
on his
knowledge,
fucking
only
forehead,
one
though.
Doneigad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of
Well,
another.
somebody in that
Shaking your
place is
body as
fucked
the
up,
cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Kadachtas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
Oh, by the way, if you want to get on me about sleeping, why are you calling me at night when I should be sleeping? That's what I think of that. Now, eating my ice cream cone and talking to Wanda. What do you mean? Well, you got work. I just have to go work out. Yeah. Well, that's never gonna work. Alright. Oh, by the way, it's still not draining. Wait until we get the clothes off. That way we can just you know? Yeah. We can wash dishes for 5 minutes. Make sure we do it. Okay. That's a first. I'm probably gonna do laundry to stay awake from the bed. I'm still fold it. I can fold it. Try to get all of it done. I know what you meant. I know what you meant, but I'd rather do it when home is done. Gotcha. Great. I'm letting you get back to your lunch break. I'm gonna get back to my ice cream though. Love you too. Miss you too. Really? Yeah. It's not gonna worry as long as I have a guarantee that you're actually gonna get it, you know? Great. That's good. Alright. But I wouldn't let you. Well, I'll see when you get home. Love you. I'll see you more. Yes. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. That's your butt, buddy. How is she doing? Yeah. Yeah, doctor. Look, I'll let you get back to lunch. I'll be back. Bye. Wanda, is you still alive?
Yeah, for the moment.
Nuh-uh, you gonna stay alive, baby.
Alright, I think I'm set. Oh man. So the first time I died was like day before yesterday in this game. First time. And it was not pleasant. I thought your companions could pick you up once you go down. That's not the case.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah. That's not the case at all. They can like literally fuck you up. I feel like Afra is going to make this confrontation a lot harder. So I am going to switch Afra out real quick. I'm going to switch her out with Petrus. Because Afra's a savage. Like, she don't give a fuck what she say. She just want what she want when she want it. And if it means somebody's getting her way, she gonna tell them off, and it really is not the case. She's not good with people. But Petrus, being that he's a priest, he has like a fucking silver tongue. So convincing her should be a fucking cakewalk.
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
Sorry, I got one of those drumstick ice cream things, and I've been chewing on it for the past 8 minutes.
My help. You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or
Oh
are you
shit.
looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken. and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalas fair on the body of Katasak the Donegad.
Katasach is dead. Under Vosh Dire. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared. Taken, according to a witness. And Katasak suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth. Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it. But none of our own would have attacked Katasach.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixi.
Oh, you're
We
right.
will help you. And I also wish to gain understanding.
Oh, wow, that's pretty easy.
Wales
No,
in
no, no,
suffering.
no.
Many Sinolmenau
Bingo,
have
bango,
died.
bongo. I'm
The
so happy
Anatalas
I'm
fair
like,
may
oh,
kill me,
needs
but
to
at least
go.
I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig.
Wait a
And bring to
second.
me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What
I
do
don't want you to
require?
die.
A potion. And
Yeah, you do. Don't lie to me.
listen and remember. Or
She's
write
the
in
only
your
one.
language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasach, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Duren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual.
God damn, Wanda, what the fuck?
High.
I forgot my phone was on my shoulder.
Bum, 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 bum. That is all I heard.
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site. The place of the attack is not far from Duren's camp.
Don't fucking laugh
Very
at me,
well.
motherfucker.
I'll follow you.
Not laughing.
I'll end your bloodline.
So she's the only fucking Done god that can basically give me a cure or some type of like possible cure for the Malachor. But in order for her to figure out how fucking the one Done god that was healing my brother or my cousin died, she has to perform some ritual that puts her in his basically body, like in his presence during the battle for his last days or last hours on Earth. And she feels the exact same thing he feels. This dude's fucking chest was smashed in by molten rock. So she's gonna feel that, and it could possibly kill her. So I don't know what the fucking, I don't know what to do, because if it kills her, I'm gonna be at a loss for finding a cure. Alright, so I gotta craft a potion for the Anataras fair or something like that. Ah, this is so fucking unfair. So unfair, bro. I swear if she dies, I don't know what I'm gonna do after this point. I really don't want to do this, but I have to figure out what the hell happened to my cousin and what the hell happened to fucking that Done god.
Worry, worry, worry. Work hard every day. Money, money, honey. Rockin' and roll. Fuck, I'm gonna get you trademark or copyright strike, Wanda.
For singing the song?
Yeah.
Nah, you're not. Not if you're singing it. Scavengers Organs?
Cadillac. You can suck my dick if you really want to hit.
That's very tempting.
What? Sucking my dick?
Yes.
I knew it.
Shh, don't tell nobody. I'm curious. Oh, never mind, he did. I was about to activate my Fury attack for no reason. The hell?
I recognize this weapon. It's Catasac's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
What the hell does this do?
Wanda looks like a fucking turtle, yeah.
Try to get sleepy. But I ain't going to sleep.
Don't get sleepy. You already slept.
Yeah, I know.
Gotta keep playing.
Yeah, I probably would have been up still like freaking, and my mom didn't want me to wait to go to sleep. She's like, I got you some food, don't go to sleep, I want to make sure you get it. I'm like, Mom, just get it, just order it for me when I wake up. She's like, no, I want to do it now.
So, well, Wanda, it could always be worse.
How so?
You could look like me.
What? I was about to make a D&D joke. Am I supposed to be here anyways?
And my charisma is fully up. Really, give me that box and go back.
Now I gotta take this tour.
Don't take it. You don't take this dick.
I was about to say, where's Galaxy, but I remember what he said.
I didn't. I never haven't heard what happened to Galaxy. What's going on?
Nah, it's gonna be offline for a while for his grandma. Same mood,
Yeah.
same mood. So it's gonna be like kind of. Ah, shit.
That's right. I'm just an idiot.
Okay.
I'm here to exterminate the Alex. My Alex exterminated.
We playing Fallout 4?
Yep.
I gotta beat that game.
Good luck. We got people still trying to beat fucking Fallout New Vegas.
For real?
Yeah, dude.
Damn.
Were you able to find
No matter
the
what
elements
you
we
do
need
in this
for
game,
ritual?
there is always something else to do. It actually has ending credits. Did you not know that?
But the moon is not yet high enough. Would
So
you
once you
like to
beat the
work
story,
with me?
like that's it.
No. You gotta beat
Yes.
everything. Side
I will
quests
keep you
and
company.
all.
Sit then in that case, and remain silent. I must.
That's why I keep coming back to this game, is because it's one of those games that you can just kick back and relax and play. You know?
Yeah. Oh man, here we go.
Hey, CJ.
Hold on, it's a cutscene.
We have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, olehana memen adestame haman. Bara vridenan tahanemo quate grenfen, linqui damda renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam. The Talugedon Velam. The Taragam Buledam. The Tataminam Reloidan. Adotalaman Contebedam and Antelam Farfraptangom.
Katasak! Help me! Please!
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This
The
monster.
fuck was that?
Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand.
I want one of those.
It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
Oh, did you know that you can VATS hit grenades when they throw them?
You never should have done that, Katasak.
Hold on.
You can do that.
Save one, Renaikse, you put us all in great peril.
Fine,
His
that's how it
spirit
is.
different.
I'm just your side
He
bitch now.
receives badly. You have woven the bond of the death bringer.
Kill.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on. I cannot believe it. He has returned. Who had? Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago. Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly. Yes. The golden-haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasak protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
Hey, she lived.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice.
Do you know where to look for him? Vinbar has been missing for moons.
The kings and queens could tell me where they saw him for the last time.
Then you must earn their trust. Arm yourself with patience and courage on Olmenawi. Your journey is still long.
Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for
Note to
Katasak.
self.
In order to satisfy
Don't
my
try and kill the children
curiosity,
about them. They have
I
nuclear
betrayed
grenades.
my king.
I mean, that kind of makes
You will
sense.
find him and confront
Shut
him,
up.
no doubt. All that
I'm just
remains
trying to
for me
kill as much
do
as I
is to
can.
pray that I have done
Plus, they
nothing
attacked me
that cannot
first.
be
Fuck them.
fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
Holy shit. So,
Holy fuck.
in order for me to, I went looking for a High King and I found the High King. Or more like he found us. I still gotta find him though, but I gotta go talk to the High Kings and Queens of the natives. And try to figure out exactly where he's at.
So
Well,
what I'm
apparent-
hearing is you're playing bitch for a bunch of royalty.
No, not so, to speak. But fucking, in order for me to meet the fucking god of creation, of the god of a thousand faces, I have to get permission from the High Kings and Queens for the fucking natives.
Right. Son of a fuck.
Never been this way.
Oh, fuck you guys.
I think I can get rid of Petrius now and probably put Kurt back on.
Yep,
But
oh,
then again,
running.
I might keep Petrius just in case, or like probably keep Afra. I might switch to Afra. Fuck that.
But can you hear the rains down in Afra?
Yes. They're so beautiful.
I don't know why, that's really gay.
Ooh. That looks crazy, bro. Can't go that way apparently.
Fuck.
I know, right?
Shut up, Wanda. I'm gonna piss in your cornflakes.
No. I mean, you can. I won't. I don't. I won't eat them.
I don't know. You're not gonna know.
But Frosted
Just gonna
Flakes
be a
is
little
very
dribble
tempting.
here, a little dribble there.
Nah, if it's my
And then I'm
Frosted
gonna
Flakes.
piss in your Reese's Puffs.
Oh God, I haven't had Reese's Puffs in so long. But you gave me an idea to what to add to my grocery list. Thank you.
You mean corn pops?
No, Reese's Puffs. I haven't eaten them in so long, bro. Ooh, chest. What the?
Damn, bro, that's crazy.
Damn, Daniel. That's all I think about whenever.
Damn it, Cap!
No, seriously, it's a meme going around. Talk about the damn Daniel meme or whatever. It's just some dude that sounds like he's from South Park. He's like, damn Daniel. Damn Daniel. Like,
The meme has been around for a while, I hate to tell you.
I've never seen it until like now. But every time somebody says damn, that's all I think about. Like every time somebody says damn, I just think, damn Daniel.
Damn, Daniel. Who's the blues in their heart? Ba-bam.
What
La
episode was it?
Boombala.
What episode was that? No,
I
it's like
fucking
a
remember, man.
Big Brother or something like that. When this dude was like so fucking, like he was like so gay for his friend. He's like, bro, like if I like I'm not gay, but like if I could fuck you, I know how to fuck you. Like goddamn, bro, what the fuck?
Okay.
Like that sounds pretty sus.
Well, that's not ominous.
Yeah, it's not ominous at all.
No. I was talking about the tricycle that I just found outside of the fucking abandoned church.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I have a quest marked. Oh, I have to question the High Kings and Queens. Let's find the trail of the High King.
So you're basically about to do the fucking Skyrim thing?
Yeah. The true nords of Skyrim.
That is literally the only race I will play in that game.
The Nord?
Just because... Yeah, just because of the cold resistance.
Damn.
What?
That's actually, they made it a tough decision to choose between which side I want to be on. Like you,
Well, on
like,
one hand, you have more angry Donald Trump.
Oh, I thought I fucking blue screened.
You did.
No. But it's like, if you join the Imperials, you'll be basically like destroying an entire race in their country and their culture. And like, but every other culture and race gets to keep theirs. It's just like, you just got hate against that one culture. And then if you join the fucking Stormcloaks, you'll keep everybody's race and culture, but you'll be racist against other races and their culture. So it's like, damn, like it's decisions. I didn't do the Civil War after like somebody broke it down to me. I was like, nope.
I'd rather not sit in the fucking thing, so I just pick a side.
Plus, it's kind of broken too when they tell you after you beat the Civil War to tell you like to go and execute the right hand mans or whatever, or the lieutenants or commanders or whatever.
Yeah.
And then you just never really fucking find them. I think I'm going the wrong way.
Well, Wanda, you're always going the wrong way.
Is that snow?
Yes.
Never been this way before. Hold up. Oh, this is where that one dude died. Wee. What enemies are nearby? Oh, I see them. They're way over here. Hey, yo, bitch! That's kind of badass, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I took out one dude, I like fucking switched to the next guy and kicked him before he attacked me. Then I started fucking attacking like the one dude that I kicked, and then I parried because another, not dude, but another beast was coming up on my backside, so I parried it and took it out, and then swung my sword and took out the dude I was still, not dude, but the beast I was still fighting. That shit was badass. Oh, okay, I am going the wrong way. Take you a while to kind of get used to the area.
I can only imagine.
I have to go by landmarks. Oh, bro, I remember, speaking of landmarks, I remember this one time we was fucking doing navigation in fucking ROTC. And we would go out to like freaking, our state park and just go into the nature trails and stuff on the woods. And try to navigate through the woods back to a certain point or road. And oh my god, I always had to be the one to navigate us out. Because nobody else knew how to fucking read a map. They just fell asleep in class and didn't really fucking care. I'm like, y'all suck. But I got them one time. I pretended like I didn't pay attention to anything that we learned in class that day. And I actually had us wander in circles for a while.
Right.
I'm in need of your help, Ulan. I am looking for your High King, Vinbar. I was told that you were one of the last people to see him.
I wouldn't know where you could find him. He disappeared moons ago. But you are our ally, our friend. I will tell you about the last time I met with him. We had met in the council at Dorhad Genadu to decide what to do about the Renaigse, but we were unable to come to an understanding. Some of us are full of violence and refuse to see what we gain by befriending your kind. Deirdre and the poor Bladnid were among them, alas, and only speak about the massacres. I defended you, of course, and attempted to make them hear reason, with some help from the cautious Dunkas. But our disagreement angered Vinbar. He decided to leave us and to seek counsel elsewhere. He wanted to go to the heart of the island to consult with En on Milfrictiman.
Do you think he might have stayed there?
I doubt it. It was too long ago. You should travel to Wenshavar, his village. Even if he decided to stay away from his people, he would not have abandoned his closest friends.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
Y'all wanna suck some dick?
Nah, I just finished sucking on a lollipop. My lips are sore.
Well, that's why you're a bitch.
I mean, it's just dick sucking and training.
Well, this is why mom doesn't fucking love you.
No, not this again.
Nah, man, every time. Every single fucking time.
I must
Now you're starting to sound like Tipper.
Nope. 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 Ah. That will be some terrifying fucking crocodiles to ever run across in real life.
I honestly think death claws would be worse.
That is true. They would definitely be worse.
You know, your alligators can suck my dick.
Huzzah! Damn! I keep meaning to switch my companions, but Petrius might be able to bring some reason if they ever have to deal with some fucking Inquisitors or whatever. Inquisitors or whatever. Wow.
He still doesn't know that I killed his buddy.
Who?
I'm at the insane asylum in Fallout 4. Got the mercenaries that surround it.
Okay.
Yeah, I killed one of the mercenaries and I was expecting them all to rush me, but apparently no one knew.
Damn. Good job.
I mean, I'm using a suppressed pistol. Right now I'm just trying to return a Deathclaw egg.
We'll go this way. This might be the way over there. Loot the damn tree.
The blues.
I'll give this a shot. Hopefully this goes well.
Wanda, have you ever been this close to a Deathclaw?
Yeah.
Hang on.
I'm gonna look at it through my phone.
Well, Mama, you have a good one.
You going to sleep?
No, I said Mama, as a Mama Deathclaw.
I thought you said, well, Wanda, you have a good one. Like, oh, damn. You get sleepy after sending one dick pic.
I go to sleep after I fucking come.
Where's freaking... Why is freaking Princess sitting in a party by herself?
Who's Princess?
Princess Moonlight. Freaking nut pothead. That is too close for comfort.
Nah, it's cool.
Maybe. Oh shit. No, don't do that. That's not the right impression.
Bird Tiltomad on Almanawi. Esqueto.
Hello. I'm sorry, but I do not speak
Wanda.
your language.
Really?
She likes me. She really likes
I
me.
have never met one with the bond. Might I do something for you?
Hold on.
I am looking to find Vinbar, the High King of Tir-Fredi. And I was told that he was born in this village. He disappeared after visiting the heart of the island. But I was hoping someone here might know where he is hiding.
You should speak with Sarah. She is the companion of our king.
Where might I find her?
I do not know. She left the village and I have not seen her in several days. Anything else?
Was he your companion or something?
Nope.
Is he hostile?
Nope.
What the hell?
You want to know how I did it?
Yes.
I returned her
What can you
baby.
tell me about the High King? You must know him well.
He is a great
That's
Donny.
literally all I did.
Wise, just, and through him, the Enon Milfrictimen makes their voice be known. But he has been gone for several moons.
Wanda's over
The
here
mountain
like,
gives us
how'd he fucking manage to tame a Deathclaw?
and I, for one, believe that the mountain
Huh.
has taken him.
Wait. Oh, so you
What?
used the one friend. Like was
No.
it like?
Nope. Nope.
Goodbye.
What hour and a second?
Don't even have it. I'll take a fucking thing of my birch tree right now.
I don't know. I think Rito can like verify what the hell's going on better than I can.
So I don't have Wasteland Whisperer.
Le fuck. Oh wait, I can speak to this dude.
So, you come across a random quest in this game where someone stole a Deathclaw egg.
Mm-hmm.
It is rare to see Renate
I returned
here.
the
Is
egg.
there something I can do for you?
You have a good one, Mama.
Would you know where I could find Sarah?
She left to follow Vimbar. She wanted the mountains to take her as well.
What do you mean?
I don't know if Renaigse could understand.
Oh,
Our
fuck you,
High
dude.
King is on Olmenawi, and the Donegad. His
Oh,
bond
video
with
ain't
the
not
mountain
over. The
is
picture
very
ain't loaded
strong.
yet.
Even stronger now that he speaks with the Enon Milfrictimen.
Do you mean to say that he is becoming one of those giant creatures? This phenomenon is truly incredible.
What?
I would so like to understand how it works.
Sarah knew that the mountain would take him back, and she
What the hell?
wanted the mountain to take
What?
her as well.
Yeah, I'm
She
just trying to
won't
figure out
attempt
how the hell you
to
tame the
herself
Deathclaw
to it.
without that
I
perk.
didn't tame it. It just trusts me because I returned its
We
baby.
haven't seen her
Oh,
since. She might have succeeded.
For example, I've had this happen only once. But if another Deathclaw were to spawn, while I was next to that
Where is this
Deathclaw,
cavern of
that
knowledge
Deathclaw
located?
would kill the other
I don't
Deathclaw.
know. The caverns of knowledge
Oh, damn.
are the concern
Yeah.
of the Donegada. Anything else?
I'm
I
looking for
gained
King
the
Vinbar.
trust of the
I
deadliest
know
thing in the
that he disappeared
wasteland.
after having visited
How's that
the
make you
heart
feel,
of the
Wanda?
island. But someone here in his village
Uh,
might know where he went after that.
nothing
If
really.
anyone knows,
Damn,
it
fuck
could
you,
be
bitch.
Sarah. But
I mean,
you
I'm
will
impressed,
not
but
find her
I
here.
don't feel any type of
Anything
way.
else?
You don't feel this dick up your butt.
You must know the High King Vinbar. What can you tell
Get over
me
here,
about him?
Wanda. Give
He
Daddy
was
some
one
shh.
of the
Hold on.
greatest Donegada. Wise amongst
Yes,
the wise.
your mother.
But the arrival of the Renaigse troubled him. He was afraid that you would be like the people of the sea. He traveled the island
Okay,
far
just for
and
Wanda's
wide,
stream, I'm playing
sought the
Fallout and I
other
just
kings
came
and
across
queens,
Super Mutants.
and consulted the
And they
other
asked, is
Donegada.
someone there?
And
So I
then
said,
he spent
yes, your mother.
more and more time speaking with Enon Milfrictimen.
They might
He
kill you on the
walked
spot
bang.
then.
away from us until
What?
we
I said they
hardly
might
saw
kill you on
him
the
at
spot
all.
then.
Anything else?
It's
I
my
mean,
mother.
they're already dead.
Thank you for your help.
Oh damn.
Aulam said.
Well,
So wait, what leads do I have? Any side quests? Nope. Did I speak to that dude already? Yep. Do I have to go down here? Maybe somebody down here I didn't speak to. Oh no, there's nobody I can speak to down here. Except for maybe her.
Partir to mad.
I would like for all of these people to leave our island. This
Wait,
is
super
not
mutants smoke
their
cigarettes? What the
home.
fuck?
His dialogue changed.
Partir to mad.
What?
No, it's just saying the dialogue of the one dude changed.
Oh, I heard. So he's giving you the rigmarole?
No, he cursed my name at first when I spoke to him, but then he just said, I just want these people at this island to just go home. They just leave, it's not their home. I'm like, alright, fair enough. Have I spoken to you already?
Might I do something for you?
Yep, I have. Wait a second, hold up.
I heard talk about a cavern of knowledge.
It is a place where the Benegada go, within the earth. They hear the voices of those that went before them, and they learn. There are some on Tiafradi. The closest to our village is found to the northeast of here, but the entrance is sealed, hidden. It is a sacred place, a place for only the Donegada. Anything else?
Tell me about Sarah.
She is a ferocious warrior. And like I told you, she is the Menundanem, the companion of the Hoi King. They gave themselves one to the other many cycles ago. And their bond is very strong. Perhaps that is why she has left. Because she no longer could bear his absence.
Oh, fucking
Anything
boy.
else?
Goodbye.
What I want to say.
Maybe if I find Sarah, she might can be able to help me convince him to, like, you know, give me passage to the man Frickman. Sounds like a German name, but I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, they're good. They moved, they moved.
Do 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 dum dee 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 do. Da 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 da.
Hey, if I got some dragon blood resin.
No, you didn't.
Hell yeah, got 2 stacks.
When are you gonna stop lying to me, man?
Oh shit. Blam. Oh! I thought he poisoned me. Oh, what the?
Speak, savage! What stops your tongue? You think someone's coming to save you? Give in! Your life is in our hands. It is time to tell us all you know. The sooner you speak, the sooner this will be over with.
We should be discreet if we want to eavesdrop on these people.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us. You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto. Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science. Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that,
Honey, baby, I'm never gonna get away. Wonder why you look like a but
these monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
We may be able to reason with them. I could try.
Oh man.
Don't they know?
But I recognize this face. Lady de Sade, what a pleasure to see you again. What good wind brings you?
These people are monsters. They just tortured a woman, and then they say hello, as if it were nothing.
I'm sure that they will explain what pushes them to treat her this way.
Believe me, we would never have reached such extremities if she had told us what we wanted. You see, we have been studying these beings that show, like you, such strange markings on their bodies. We call them metamorphs, but the natives call them Onol Manawi. And we seek to learn through what process they metamorphosize. We heard talk of a cavern of knowledge. The savages hide all of their knowledge within them. And certainly all the secrets that interest us. We discovered one here, but are unable to enter. This woman, she knows how to enter. But as you have witnessed, she refuses to tell us how. To know we are so close to understanding such a fascinating phenomenon. And to be able to do nothing. Let's just say it has made us aggressive.
It's extremely regrettable.
Free her. We would like to have a word with her. She won't tell you anything. Let us handle this. She will give in at some point.
Hell yeah, I found some 308.
I'm so ashamed to think that I worked alongside you. You are not sages. You are worth no more than a band of drunken brutes. And you shame me even more than the others. To think that we left our master's service together because of his cruelty.
You are unfair, Afra.
We are so close to making a fantastic discovery. You know that deep down I am not like that.
Then prove it.
Ugh, free her now!
We shall leave. Nothing more holds us here.
Whew.
How are you feeling?
Better now. Those Renaigse are absolute monsters. But who are you?
Why
You too
does
are
Wanda
Renaigse.
look like
Why
a
have you freed me?
boothead?
We were told at Wenshavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find High King Vinbar.
I wish I knew where he was right now. He bid me farewell weeks ago and he has not returned. I waited a long time and then I came here. To enter into the Cavern of Knowledge.
You believe that this is where he is hiding?
Excuse me, sir.
No.
Oh.
But he came here often before he disappeared. I'm hoping to find answers. You saved me. And so I must help you as well. You may come with me. The Cave of Knowledge is a bit further north.
And that one soldier just standing there like, I don't know what just happened here, but alright. Why is there a bunch of corn guard here?
What?
I guess I would have had to fight them if I would have refused them.
Want to set the world on fire. I just wanna start a flame in your heart.
Here is the entrance to the Cavern of Knowledge. I hope that Vinbar has left me where he went. Something I could track.
Is it your wish to join him?
He is my Manundanem. That means the one who shares my mind in your language. We must be reunited.
I understand. But why protect the entrance to the cavern at the risk of your own life?
The Caverns of Knowledge are truly sacred places. Only the Doneigada have the right to enter.
But you are not a Doneigad. Is that right?
I am not. But I must enter in spite of everything. And since you have helped me, you may enter as well. Even if I am not sure I can trust you. Because you spared these people.
Shimona, I think I might go to bed here soon.
That this honor is immense and show respect.
So what?
I implore you.
I think I might go to bed here soon.
We have not come to defile this sacred place. How do we enter?
Allow me. I have seen Vinbar make these movements so many times.
Probably gonna stay on for a little bit. Probably long enough to smoke a cigarette.
Let me see something real quick. Oh, okay. Ooh, I can
Are
see
you
shit.
still streaming?
Mm-hmm. Let me turn my damn lamp light off, because I can't see my screen. That's better. Oh shit, there she go.
Paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he is walking through the skies towards the volcano. A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has readied himself to join Enon Milfrichtemen.
Was that why you came in here? To confirm that supposition?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, my Minundanem grew more and more distant to me. I thought at first it was due to his status and the invasion of the Renaigse. But now I see that he was hearing the call of Enon Mil Frichtimen. He had no choice but to answer it. Oh, Vinbar, why did you not share this with me?
Crazy in love, I say. Through fire.
The fuck? Where'd she go?
Through fire.
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Denegad,
Like the
becoming
wind.
a Nadaig Menemen. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is no doubt the path he has chosen to follow.
If I understand correctly, the Donegada metamorph differently according to the place they are bound.
Yes. The Sinolmenawi bind them to a specific place, and in return they become the Guardians. But how could a Guardian of the Plains resemble a Guardian of the Mountains?
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to undergo this transformation? I thought it was a very slow process.
For some, it takes years. At least this is what is said. For others, it might take place the very moment where the Donegad surrenders to Enon Milfrichtimen. I hope only to have the time to bid him farewell.
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which. This mural is also ancient. It seems to show a doorway into the mountain. It seems that this door is just in front of a circle of stone. There are 2 altars and 2 seeds.
The Donegada seal certain sacred places with root doors.
Yes, I have run into similar barriers. It's all a matter of finding the right seed. But here, there are 2 that seem to be different. For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which plant is required.
This is possible. The caverns of knowledge are used to initiate and transmit the knowledge of the Donegada. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place where they will bind themselves.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their masters.
On this one we see a sacred site with raised stones. And behind the face of the volcano, we also see a path that leads there. Like some sort of schematic.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentices must walk. And the Donegada that are prepared to surrender themselves to Enon Milfrichtime.
Do you recognize the place where the entrance can be found?
I think so. It looks like the grotto that lies to the northwest of our village.
With all that we have learned from studying these paintings, we should be able to find Vinbar. I just hope there is still enough of him left to answer us. And that Constantine is with him. And that he is still alive.
Who is Constantine? I thought you were looking for Vinbar.
I seek them both. I had hoped that Vinbar would help
Alright,
me into
Wanda,
the sanctuary
I'm out.
Dor had Genadu. But I learned from the Tiana
Alright, yo.
Hakadatas that he took my cousin.
Yeah, have a good one.
Tierna told you this?
You too, man. Get
And
some
so you
rest.
seek to avenge him?
Yeah.
Only to save my cousin and try to understand why.
Later, man.
None of what you say makes
Peace, love,
sense.
chicken grease.
Why would Vinbar take your cousin? I don't understand. My head spins. I need to breathe fresh air. I shall await you outside.
Please, go ahead. We will join you soon.
Am I the only one to think this woman's departure is suspicious?
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
I shouldn't have told her about Constantine. She must have thought we wanted to kill her husband. This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
We should have noticed that she did not trust us. Let's search. There must be another exit to this cave.
You suck.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. Holy fuck. That explains a lot.
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly.
Your mom.
I think I'm going the right way. Wait, can I cross that? Nah. Fuck. I think I probably went the wrong way, but I'm not sure. Or not. Shit. sweet. Oh, he just ran through it.
What's this game about?
Basically, oh shit. Basically, what he's supposed to do is like he's supposed to try to colonize this foreign land, and it's full of natives, and you have to keep the peace of the natives and the coloners or colonizers or whatever. So it's like several factions. At the same time, you're also supposed to try to find a cure for this terrible disease that's basically killing your people called the Malachor. You run across different people from different factions, and they help you out in your quest to find a cure for the Malachor, while at the same time trying to keep peace among the factions. I'm not reading that. It just tell me where I need to go. I'll probably read it later.
Which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. Vinbar must have hidden the passage to the sanctuary.
Hmm. Wait, what's this up here? There's something up there. I can't get up there though. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, cool. Oh, okay, I see how I get up there now. Wait, okay, I thought you were saying I had to go back out. Fight or not fight? Oh, never mind. Loot the body. Or not. I guess it wouldn't have mattered if I went that way anyways. What's up this way? I hear growling. Oh. YOLO. Aha. Okay, it's a statue. Damn, booty cheeks clenched up for a second. Fuck it. At this point, I don't even know if I'm going the right way. What in the hell are you? Bullets for days, bitch. Holy shit! The fuck was that? Okay, now I think I am heading the right way. Yep. I'd keep her in here.
Finally, we've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here. Bloodied feathers.
They are extremely long. I know of no species of bird that sports such plumage.
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his transformation. He will soon become a guardian of the mountains. If we want to have any chance of saving Constantine, we must hurry.
Is this the final boss?
More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
Oh, there they are. I was about to say, what giant feathers are you talking about? Uh-oh.
You should not have come all this way, Renaigse. I will not let you near Vimbar.
Sarah, we must see him. We don't have a choice. We saved you. Why have you locked us in the cavern? And why do you now stop us from passing?
In spite of your friendship with these monsters, you helped me. I thought that I had to help you in return. But I learned looking at the paintings that this was madness. Vinbar has heard the calling and answered. Even if it breaks my heart, he has done what is right. He maintains the balance. No one must stop him. I am his Menundanem. It is now my duty to defend the path he treads.
His path led him to kill Katasak. And now he holds my cousin captive. I am sorry, Sarah. But no one will keep us from passing.
Eitmo!
Sorry, B. Damn. Guess it wasn't right, huh? I couldn't stop it. God dang it. You bleeding out, bitch? Nope. He's definitely not going to talk to us now.
Over there, more feathers. More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail. We found the entrance to the sanctuary. Vinbar must be here. With Constantine. If he is still alive. We need to find a way to get inside quickly.
Karans, do you need something?
Why
I
are
gotta
you
know
and your
this.
sister so different?
If you're talking about physical differences, they're linked to the fact that Iseld is not on Olmenawi. When we were little, we were perfectly identical. But our tempers were always different.
I have no trouble believing it. And I'm glad that out of the two sisters, it is the gentler one who is by my side now.
Gentler? Really? The lion soldier on the battlefield would not have agreed. Anything else?
What do you intend to do now? Will you become the Donegad of your clan again?
I will most likely do it, but not now. I still have a lot to discover by your side.
I'm very glad to be able to enjoy your presence a while longer.
Thank you for your kindness on Almanawi. I am also happy to be with you too. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Look how her attitude changes.
This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it is obstructed. He knows how to protect his home. A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed.
But I don't have it.
And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? The seed that Sarah was carrying should work.
To think that she gave her life to protect the one she loved.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
Before I go in there, just gonna rest at this. What's up, Alpha?
What's up, Peckerhead?
Not shit. Not shit. Just been chilling and I'm live streaming right now.
Oh, you live stream?
Hell yeah.
Alright.
What you been up to? I seen that picture you sent.
I got paid $75 go into someone else's server and build RP buildings for them.
I was just telling freaking, like, Sadistic that you need to get paid in real life for that.
Yeah. I actually got
yeah.
paid for it. $75.
That's what's up.
Oh yeah. My internet seems to be a little bit slow right now. I don't know why the fuck it's acting up.
Is it reaching this limit? Or is it
What's
unlimited? That's all. Are you reaching your data limit, or is it like?
No, no,
unlimited?
it's unlimited.
No, okay.
It's just acting up.
I think this might be the final boss. Damn, he's gotten strong. What the
King
hell?
Vinbar! Why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burns. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eye. Enol Milfrichtemen saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire. Taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it! You are too blind, too renaixed to understand.
Leave him!
Whoa! Oh, you about to pay, motherfucker. Oh! Oh, wow, you... It's easy. What the hell? Oh, shit. Oh.
That's enough! Free him!
I cannot. Oh, source of life.
Free him!
Woo! Oh, shit.
Oh, damn it!
He's Devil Jin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That makes sense why that fight was too easy. Why will you look away, camera?
So have you tried the new Mountain Dew yet?
Mm-mm. I heard about it though.
Watermelon?
Yeah.
Dude, that
Okay,
shit
not
is
that one.
fucking amazing. Like, top of the line. Oh man, I wish it's gonna be here in the summer. I will sit down and fucking enjoy a nice cold glass of that in the heat.
Oh, I ain't got no more armor.
Your cousin is probably freed from his stone. You're right. Let's go see him quick.
Give me what you got. He didn't drop anything? He might not be dead. Cousin!
Constantine, wake up, please. I beg you. Hang on. We are bringing you home to get you healed.
I think Constantine might be dead. Constantine, or whatever. You over there cleaning your gun?
Yeah, second time today.
Been
Just
itching to
getting a
use it?
quick oil job. What's up?
You been itching to use it, or you just been like trying to get your quick reload on?
Just oiling it.
Twice in one day?
Oh yeah. She's my baby, man. She's my 1911.
Oh hell yeah.
She's literally like the perfect gun for me. And I hardly ever miss. Probably had to be way off for me to be able to miss.
Since we returned, I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
Alright, before we go to the palace though, I'm leaving your ass, Alpha, back at base, and I'm only taking Kurt.
Wait, what?
No, I'm talking about my companions. In this game,
One of your companions tried stealing my name.
Kurt?
No, did you say Alpha?
No, Afra.
They said Alpha there.
Afra's a chick. She's a scientist. You'd probably be more like Kurt.
See.
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep.
Oh, Wanda, the world's going to hell in a hay basket.
What do you mean?
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazing.
Oh, just the way the world's going.
You can take leave of me
Oh,
with
yeah.
no fear. I assure you.
Our way of life's gonna slowly start dying.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
Is he a Donator
What
now
now?
or something?
Are you going to scold me as well?
No, no.
What's up?
I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
Talk about my cousin.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, fair cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the fourth time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I would not go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything.
Please
I've been
do.
waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long
Oh,
enough.
yeah.
He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it. And in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site. A place full of magic. I followed his instructions. And all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation.
And she's cleaned.
I felt better than I have ever felt.
And
cousin.
oiled.
Alas, we had
Nice.
very little time to
You
celebrate.
could have been faster.
Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us.
Could have been a lot faster,
As
actually.
other soldiers fought through,
I take my
creating
time.
a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed.
Hello, my
Once on the
beautiful
ritual
44.
site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. It seems that Vimbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you? Like the others?
Alright.
No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me
Well,
something.
I'm thinking I might
He spoke
jump on
about
some
isolating
GTA.
me from the world, that I couldn't return to the earth.
I would join you,
Absolutely no sense.
but
Aren't you happy that
if I'm
you
gonna
let me
probably
leave?
gonna.
But you're too cool. I see how it is.
Of course. I just want
No,
to
I was on
understand.
earlier this morning.
Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It
That
is,
and
I
I'm
think,
laughing.
a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Donegada. Katasak taught you their language.
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone, and there, a gigantic beast came and started circling around me. It was incredible. I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. It was marvelous. And now I am Onol Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enon Mil Frictum?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary, according to Glendam. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they are going to name a successor.
Wow. So he's cured, I guess? They turned him into a fucking I can't say it. They turned into a fucking shaman. I'm just gonna say they turned into a shaman. Can't say the word. Because I'm illiterate as fuck.
Wanda, you're a dumbass.
Thank you. I waited a lifetime to hear those words.
You're welcome. I know, that's why I said it.
Arm. My next level was level 37. Same as my next talent. And I'm gonna go ahead and increase this. Any side quests? Nope.
Nope.
Ask Glendon for help. Wonder if I got any new weapons. I do. The High King's Vinbar sword. Oh shit, I'm looking at the wrong sword. Yeah. Wait, did I grab Kurt? I did. Oh, I can't put the fucking special weapon on him? Oh, that sucks. Just had two broadswords. Bye, Alpha. I don't see what the difference would be, but alright. Did he just lag? Did he just lag? How do you not have 2 endurance? Why not? Wait, that reminds me. Oh no! Ah. Well, I can always buy another one. Or buy it back.
Good day, Glendan.
Beort Tirtomat, currents of Katasach. We learned of his death. And they washed Tire.
Alas, His was not the only tragic loss. Your High King Vinbar is also dead. He was taken by folly. He went away into the mountains after killing Katasak and capturing my cousin. Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the one who killed him? Kirtansida. What happened? How could a friend of Katasak do such a horrible thing?
I am sorry, but your High King did not leave me the choice. He was about to kill my cousin, and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian, a Nadaig. Perhaps it was for that reason he lost possession of his wits.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. But something escapes me. Why? Why would Vinbar have done such a thing? His offering to Tiafradi does not justify what he did.
You know that I wished to see Enon Milfrictimen, and he was the only one with the power to allow me to do so. I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I'm just as sorry as you.
Undivorced Tire. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of our council that have fallen. Bloodnid, Katasak, and now our High King. These are dark times, but in spite of our mourning, we must elect a new High King. The children of Tiafradi cannot remain without a guide. All the more so in these troubled times. I will notify the Mal of all the clans, so that they may know to travel here.
Who has a chance of being elected, in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. The wisdom of Dunkas will also attract support from many. And there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very capable of convincing the entire world with his honey-dripping words.
Deirdre, Dunkas, and Ulan. I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose. I must begin the preparations. You must leave now.
Who will win the vote, in your opinion?
I don't know. Each of the three chiefs that I spoke of could win. It is possible that some amazing feat places one of the Mal above the others. If Bloodnid had been victorious, she would certainly have won this time. But that was not to be.
Is there anyone else among those presenting themselves?
Do not take me for someone born last summer. You want to influence the vote for your own gain, but you shall fail this time. And you must go before the one we have chosen. Can I do anything else for you?
Totally not my intentions at all, but alright, whatever.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg.
My bets is on Dunkus. He's wise, and he's very peaceful. He believes in trying to keep the peace. Plus, I do really drop some very deep in words. He teach you a lot of shit. So Dunkus, here I come, bro.
What brings you here, Ono Manawi?
I am the bearer of bad news. Vinbar, your High King, is dead.
Ande Voshtire. He was a great king, and a very wise Donegad. We haven't seen him in
Welcome
a long
back.
time, but his memory shall be honored.
Hey, Wanda?
Told me that you
What's
would
up?
probably be among those who
I got a
would want
problem
to
in
take his
GTA
place.
right now.
I am not
Wow, what's
looking
up?
for power.
It's not letting me sprint, it's not letting me switch my camera view, like to first person to third. Like, I'm stuck in first person. It won't let me pull out any guns, pull out my cell phone, won't let me get inside my vehicle, won't let me run.
Are you in the
We
open lobby?
cannot change the past, and chasing away those who came
Yes.
does not make sense.
Probably the owner of that lobby
wound is
changed the
there.
server settings before he created the
Refusing to
session.
acknowledge it is
Well, that's the thing, it's not letting me run, it's not letting me...
and my clan
I can't
No,
do
I'm saying.
anything.
to do this.
That's what I'm saying.
So if you're
The owner of the
worried about
server
my
probably
intentions
changed the
if I
settings
were
to that.
become Hoi King, I'll lay them out for you.
I mean, I haven't even tried to
We
switch the
must
servers though,
find
and it still
balance
does
with
it.
those from the remote island and live together in harmony. But
Try
for
hard
this,
resetting.
we must teach the Renaigse humility
Try what?
and to respect
Hard
the
reset.
earth.
I would like to meet Enon.
Oh, what, close
Milford
application?
in order to
Yeah.
find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my
Fucking
people.
motherfucker.
If you were elected,
Alright,
would you help me in this endeavor?
You
I'm
are
just so
a
confused on
Karan's
what the hell is
word,
going on right now.
and I
I've never
have
had this much
witnessed your
problem in
wisdom
GTA.
and benevolence.
I know.
I would
I can't
be
pull out
glad
a
to
gun,
help
dude.
you meet Enon Milfrichterman.
Is he
And I
the?
pray that he will help your people. But you should know that my election is far from certain. The spirits are divided, and some are thirsty for revenge.
Would there be a way to make sure that you get picked?
I do not like the idea of using such a method. But yes, there is a way. The High Kings of old
We'll see if
wore a
that does it,
legendary crown, said to
keep
be
you
a
posted.
gift from Enon Milfrichterman. The one who became the first guardian is believed to have taken it with him in death. If someone were to wear it in these troubled times, they would definitely be chosen by the others.
And where can I hope to find it?
In the burial mound of the Hoi Kings near the village of Vignamri. But it is said that the path towards it is strewn with spears, and that its entrance, situated near a large dead tree, is guarded by a Nadaig Magamen. It is a deeply holy place, and the Guardian will not let anyone enter without a fight. If you do decide to go there, fill your heart with humility and respect, for those who rest there were great men.
Now we've earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crap.
Are you certain you are willing to influence the fate of all my people to meet Enon Milfrichterman?
I understand that you might find this idea unpleasant, but the survival of the whole continent relies on this encounter, Siora.
It is my feeling that you do not understand the consequences of such a decision. Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High King.
Are you certain that you've chosen the right ally? If not, we can go and find another. What's a little menial work when compared to the fate of this whole island?
You're right. It's a decision that is more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
Alright. What the fuck? Like I was saying, like, if it still don't work, there's probably either, like, the server owner or probably somebody modding the game.
That Rockstar severely fucked up.
I won't dunk us to fucking win. Because he's very wise, just like freaking... See, there's being the fierce queen, honey, like a fucking very convincing king, and a very wise king. Fuck it, I'm gonna convince, I'm gonna convince Dunkus to be the new High King, because he's very wise, and it's only logical to replace that wisdom. Maybe he studied Venbar's teachings in some sort of form and fashion, and they just, I don't know, but hopefully this works.
Alright.
What's up?
It worked.
Hey,
It worked.
There you go.
You motherfucking genius. Sorry I called you a dumbass earlier.
After you figured this out when I helped you build a flying car and fucking, then when I get in the fucking crossout. Well, at least I gave you the
didn't
idea.
help me with shit. Come on.
I gave you an idea for it at least.
Alright, I'll give you that. You did give me the idea. I mean, I had it in the back of my head for a while, but I didn't think it was actually possible, so I'll give you that.
I think the only advice I gave you was like how to reposition the thrusters and see if that worked, and that was just a guess.
Well, that gets me to try.
True. Not trying to verify shit. Tell me what's going on. Man,
Alright.
shit's still pending.
No, I gotta go inside the city. Hey, Wanda, you should get and tell me which cars I did inside the garages.
I should tell you what now?
Help me decide which cars to keep. You join me on GTA and help me decide on which vehicles to keep at my main garage. I got too many cars.
I'll probably hop on like later on today. What time you gonna be on? Or are you not gonna be on later on today?
I don't know, dude. Depends on what ends up happening today. I don't know what's going on. I like him, but something could come up. One of those days where I wouldn't doubt it.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Bye, Alpha. Perfect.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
What? Welcome back.
Man, my Wi-Fi is shit right now.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
I feel you on that one. Wait, I'm kind of curious. What's my relationship with the people now? The natives, I am still friendly. Okay. I got some type of thing still going with them. The fuck?
What are you doing there? Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders, and you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so, do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Dertera is a great warrior. If she reigns, she will unite all of the clans. And with the blessing of Enon Milfrichtem, the people of your island will be chased away from here. Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen. You will not be able to change your mind.
If I give you the crown, you shall be named High Queen. What will you do with this power?
You have already shown to all that you are not like the other Renaigse. I will not hide from you the truth. Teofradi does not want to welcome your people. They toy with us. Take without returning, kill and pillage. I will unite my people and cast all of the Monesenaig into their ocean wagons. They will go and pillage elsewhere.
You want the crown so you can more easily rid yourself of my presence afterwards.
If you give it to me, you will become our Karants. And we do not chase away our Karanten. And also, you are Onol Manawi. You are bonded to this land, not to theirs, no?
I have come here looking for this crown because I need the help of the next High King. I must meet Enon Milfrichtem to ask him to heal my people.
Are you sure that they are your people? Very well. It is a very great honor you ask of me. But you took great risks in order to obtain it. If you give me the crown, I will open the sanctuary to you. You may speak to Enon Milfrichtem. I swear this to you.
Son of a bitch.
Yep.
Crap. Okay, so, I don't know what would happen if I give her the crown. I mean, I know what would happen, but what would happen with the alliances? Like, will they just all hate me? Because, like, freaking, I literally gave her the power to freaking kick everybody off the island? Or should I stay and... Oh, man. We just came here looking for a cure, so there was no need for us to build cities.
Are you talking to to me or you talking to people on your YouTube?
Both, really. I'll try to determine.
I only know what I don't even I only know what you're playing, dude. To be
Greedfall.
completely 100% honest.
I'm playing
I
Greedfall.
don't know anything about it.
So basically, Greedfall is a game where I am part of a faction among not thousands, but among a few other factions. And my job is to keep the peace amongst all the factions while still trying to find a cure for a deadly disease called the Malachor that's killing my people. Thing is, the natives are one faction. They remain in this land. Everything. But they were here first on the island of Tirfadi. The other factions, the Bridge Alliance, the Corn Guard, the Congregation of Merchants, the Teleme, and yeah, that's about it. They all came here basically looking to colonize the island and the land and look for a cure. The thing is, if I give one of the native tribe leaders the crown of the High King, and she becomes the High Queen, she plans on uniting all the clans to drive the colonists out. But if I do that, that means probably I won't be able to return to this island. She said I'd be able to return, but I'll probably lose like respect or like reputation with all the other alliances. If I don't give her the crown, that means we get to stay, and basically I can give it to somebody who's more wise. We could probably live in peace, but I don't want to repeat history, so no, I'm gonna keep the crown.
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe someone other than you must become
Okay.
the High King.
Someone more easily manipulated.
Why don't you just put the crown on your head and problem solved?
I could, because I am bound to this island.
I have come to take that
But
crown, and
oh
I won't
fuck!
leave without it.
No, god damn it! Oh shit, she got bodied
I
quickly.
accept my defeat. Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
Indeed. So it seems. We will meet again at Dorhad Genador. Until then, Deirdre.
Oh man. She said she would help me actually find a cure, to go talk to the fucking god of this land and find a cure, but she wants to drive everybody else away. I can see why, because most of their conflict has been between the Bridge Alliance and the Bridge Alliance, the Corn Guard, and the fucking Teleme. The Teleme are a faction, are a religious faction. They came here looking for relics and stuff for their founder of their religion. But at the same time, they're more like the heavy Bible thumpers. Like the Crusaders, they try to fucking kill anybody who don't believe in what they believe in. And they basically force their religions on the natives. They don't even trust the Knots, which that's who it was, the Knots. Which are like a bunch of pirates, basically. Or the Nautilus, they're a bunch of pirates. And they have secrets. So the Teleme don't trust the Knots because they have secrets. And they think that they're all a bunch of pagans and freaking devil worshippers and all that other shit. But the thing is, that's not the fucking case. The fucking Knots, they just like their secrecy. It's been a tradition for years now. The fucking Congregation of Merchants is just as they say, merchants. They make trades and stuff amongst the other factions, even down to the natives. And they actually communicate, or they assist in keeping the peace between the alliances. The Bridge Alliance is a civilization full of science. They're more like scientists and researchers. So they always try to figure out the whys and whats of it and through a scientific way. But they have no respect for the culture of things. They just only care about getting the results and the answers. So they've captured a lot of natives and dissected them and did experiments. The Corn Guard are just fucking a private militia, in a sense. They are hired to protect the governors in the cities and enforce the laws of those cities. But recently they had trouble amongst their own ranks, which kind of made them more be like cutthroats than anything. I saw the situation. I figured it out. But right now, the Corn Guard are still doing what they're being paid to do, which is capture any natives if another alliance requires it or asks them to. So really, they're not all that bad. They're not all good. I'll say the only people that's pretty good is like to them is the congregation of merchants, because they haven't really did anything against them. It's just the fucking Bridge Alliance, the Corn Guard, to a slight certain extent. The fucking Teleme, all the fucking way, them bitches are cracked. And the Knots don't do anything to them either, because the Knots just like, fuck it, we just transport goods and people. Like they don't have nothing to do with them. So that's why I say it was kind of hard. I didn't lose any reputation with telling her no, but I have a feeling that at some point in time she's
gonna
gonna
come back and bite you in the ass.
Yeah, like during the council, she's gonna be like, all right, so look, I went to go retrieve the crown, but she stopped me because she went to go get the crown for this person, that person. And if that's the case, there's like there was like 5 native tribes and 5 leaders of each one. Katasak was a wise person, but he was murdered by the High King Venbar, who was also considered wise amongst every tribe. They loved him. Then you have Deandra, or whatever you call her, or Deadra, or whatever. She's a warrior. She's a storm warrior. And she only cared about basically driving the people away because they enslaved her brothers and her children, and they forced them to do this and do that. And Dunkus is the leader. He's the wise leader. He's very poetic in a sense, but he teaches you. He's more like, I'm gonna say, General Iroh, or Uncle Iroh, more to say. So he's like very peaceful, and he teaches you lessons through certain methods that's like weird, but it makes sense when you understand the message, the meaning of it. Jesus.
The budget is just over $1 million right now, by the way.
Talk about
in GTA.
Talk about the attack
the
buzzard.
Yeah, the helicopter.
Oh shit. I mean, I already got it because like I got it for when it was like $1 million. Not $1 million, but when it was like free.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have it, so I went and bought it because they gave me that free meal after so long, right?
Oh yeah, that's no reason why I don't play GTA for so long. Cause after I do come back, they give me $1 million for being away for so long. Hopefully things go right. You know, I could take this chance and go and talk to Ulan. Oh, Ulan or Olrin. He's more of a silver tongue type leader. He doesn't believe in fighting, but he can manipulate people to get what he wants. Like he manipulated me to bring out another warrior tribe leader. I can't remember his name, but he told me to tell him to join the peace treaty along with the Bridge Alliance. And he told them to show up. They showed up, but it was an assassination attempt, which he was successful with. Because when I showed up and everything, he had already been murdered. I tried to save him, but it was too late. I was just the messenger to tell him to go there to the meeting spot because he knew that one clan leader would not, that one tribe leader would not listen to him. But he did that in spite of everything, just so I can basically just tell him, like, hey, show up, and he can get him out of the way so he can make peace with the Bridge Alliance for his people. So if I let him be the High King, then he's basically gonna be like, well, I'll sweet talk my way out of this and out of that, which could be good if they try to form an alliance. But Dunkus is very wise, so he won't make rash decisions or try to use people. He'll more like just try to enforce peace more than anything, but in a straightforward way. And I like Dunkus because of that. Like I said, he's like a General Iroh. But I'm curious as to what he would do. What if Dunkus would actually give me like the blessing to go meet their god, so I can find a cure for my people. That's the big thing. Deidre, she told me straight up that she would, but she wanted to drive away my people in exchange for it.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I regret to inform you that your High King Vinbar is dead.
And divorced, dearie. He was a great man, although he left us a long time ago. But why have you come to notify me of such sorrowful news?
Glendan has informed me that you are most likely among those who will want to take his place.
It is true, and I will perhaps be able to obtain it. I understand that you may be worried about my intentions, but rest assured, I seek only to bring peace to our lands. Peace brings life and prosperity by creating an alliance with the people of the continent. The lives of our people will be improved and happier.
There is something I would like to ask of you. If you were to be named High King, I would be thankful if you could allow me to meet Enon Milfrichteman.
Of course. If I become High King, I would be glad to help you. You are Karants of Ignamri after all. If you really want to make sure that I win, you will need to seek the crown of the High Kings.
What is that?
It may only be a legend, but it is said that High Kings used to wear a very ancient crown. The first Guardian would have taken it to the grave. If someone were to wear it today, they would surely be chosen.
And where is the first Guardian's tomb located?
Somewhere not far from here, since he fought his last battle nearby. The entrance to his burial mound is said to be guarded by a Nadaig Magaman, the path that leads to it, marked by his spears, and its entrance by a large dead tree. But beware. The Nadaig will not let you enter without a fight. Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
Now what? Wait, do I
Hey,
have
Wanda.
two missions? What's up?
I'm gonna send you a picture. Sorry, beer. Just opened it.
No, you good. I thought you
Visited.
was like cocking the gun or something when you did that.
No, it's a beer.
Shouldn't I just give this crown to freaking Dunkus instead?
Dude, for some reason my messages aren't working. Like, I can't shoot you a message. Can't send you a picture, nothing.
It's probably just PlayStation
None of my
acting up.
messages are working.
It's either PlayStation
They need
acting
to
up.
get that shit fixed.
Yeah, like I said, it's either PlayStation acting up, or it's probably because since you've been lagging on and offline, it's probably fucked up the connection with PlayStation. Alright, what do I gotta do now? Offer the crown to the pretender of your choice. Well, I already told her no. Wait, do I get to talk? Alright, hold on. First, I'm gonna save my game. Sorry about this, guys. About to see a blue screen for a bit. I'm gonna save my game. Because if I make a wrong choice, I can just reload my hard save. Alright.
I went into the tomb. I found the ancient crown of the High Kings.
And so you entered into one of our most sacred places. May this adventure have brought you wisdom and understanding of our people and of your own history. This relic is venerated. The one who wears it will certainly be elected. But you know that, do you not?
Yes, I do. I need to be certain that whoever is named will help me meet Enon Mil-Frichtemann.
I have pledged my honor to help you, and my words are true. But more is being played here than a simple meeting. You know that I work for a tempering of spirits, the healing of wounds of Tifredi, and those of your own continent. But the decision is yours. To the daughter that was
Hey Wanda,
lost,
I did it.
Refound.
Guess what I bought?
What's that?
The fucking stealth bomber.
Ooh.
Take it.
In
I trust
GTA. I think it's the
Wisdom
biggest
may
plane in
be
GTA.
guided towards a peaceful future.
The council has begun to unite.
And if I'm flying at like high altitude, I turn invisible on the map.
I will do all
The only
in
thing
my
this thing has
power
on is
to
the
bring you
bombs.
what you desire. You have my promise.
Crap, this thing's absolutely amazing.
Uh-oh. Oh.
I mean, it has no other weapons, but this thing's absolutely amazing at flying, dude.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Like, it's very, very smooth flying. It's hard to fucking turn quick. You know, using your L1, R1. But,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, it turns on a dime when you tilt.
Wait, so who became the High King instead? He did it. Level 35. Alright, let's see what he gonna tell me.
Congratulations, Dunkus. I'm certain that you will be a very wise High King. And now, are you ready to keep your promise and take me to meet with Enon Mil-Frichtemann?
You are burning with the impatience of youth. But according to tradition, I must first go to the sanctuary on my own. Without the blessing of Tifradi, my title is nothing but empty, meaningless words. But fret not. How could I be called wise if I went back on the promise I made my friend as soon as I got elected? Meet me at the sanctuary's entrance in 2 days, and I will open its doors for you.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'll be there.
So I gotta
We
wait
spent
2.
2 days twiddling our thumbs in this village. Don't you think we have better things to do?
Take care of some other things in the meantime, or wait for 2 days and go directly there. Yeah. So I gotta wait 2 in-game days before I can go there. I don't think I have any other missions though. Besides the side quest. Let's see. Does this show me where though? Set up camp in the region of San Mateos. Set up camp in the region of I can't see that. Fresengad. Tier Dobe. I probably have to come back and do these. I don't have any other missions, so I guess I go ahead and wait the 2 days. This might actually be the final boss. It's only wise I have Kurt with me.
There you are, Karans.
How was the encounter?
Enon Mil Frichterman welcomed me like a mother would welcome her child. I will have to meditate on everything he told me and think about the warnings he gave. But now he's waiting for you. I will open the way. Once you are in the sanctuary, always stay on the right-hand path and keep a confident heart. Those who let doubt take hold of them and turn back risk awakening the guardians of this place. Qua Aulem seg.
So in other words, I better be well prepared. Save my game. I gotta take a piss. And I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. With love.
Hey, dude.
What's up?
This plate is so damn big, I can't fit any other plates inside my hangar.
What?
Yeah.
Damn.
It literally takes up my entire hangar, dude. I cannot put any other planes inside this hangar. Even my smallest ultra sight, you know, that little tiny, what is it called? You know, it's got that little tiny machine gun on the front. The glider.
Yeah.
Yeah, that can't even fit in here. Like,
Damn.
it won't let me place anything else down. Yeah,
Damn,
my
man.
ultralight can't fit in here. It's too big. This is some bull, dude. I mean, I wanted to be able to display lots of vehicles, not just one huge vehicle.
I had to get another
But I
hangar.
don't want to have... You can't have more than one.
Wait, for real? I think you can only have two.
Yeah, it tells me that you cannot, it will replace my hangar. I thought you could have two as well. Unless you can't have two inside the same place. I didn't think about that.
That's probably what they meant.
Hold on. Foreclosure. Enter site. Hangar. Here. Buy. You can't trade your hangar whilst it holds stock. So yes, you cannot have more than one. That is so stupid. This vehicle is too big, dude.
Can you sell it?
I don't want to sell it. You kidding me? Once I sold this thing, I wanted it.
What are you gonna do?
Keep it, but I guess this is gonna be the one vehicle I have inside my hangar, and I can just call upon the others. It is definitely an impressive flipping plane, dude. I wish I could send you a picture. It is absolutely massive. And I had the Digi Camo with chrome. You know, like the military Digi Camo, but then it's got chrome over top. Oh yeah, she's looking sexy. It's just, it's so big. I mean, to tell you the truth, it's kind of a pain to even land to get back inside the hangar and restock on bombs because how big it is.
Hold on, bro. It's a cutscene I'm trying to hear.
Yep.
The old and on me Frichtinen. I have followed each of your steps since your arrival.
I hail you, Enon Milfrichteman. I have come to you to find a remedy.
A cure for the disease of a distant land. Her affliction was to be poisoned by her own children. Her veins rot in stagnant water. Her earth now bears poisoned fruit, and her children wither and die. And still it is those same children who can heal the lands, and with them heal themselves. If they only give back in return? Learn to heal. But for that, I must survive. I have seen by your side the shadow grow, taking form. Fed by the venom of intrigues from faraway lands, he spreads it today in my sap. To save his own life, he stole my strength, and that strength has driven him mad. Because it is not made to be taken. He draws each day a little more from me, and threatens us all. His hunger has no limit.
I don't understand. Who are you talking about?
The one you call Constantine. You must stop him, or there will be no cure anymore for anything or anyone.
That's impossible. How could that be?
You must leave now. Someone has followed your footsteps. Someone has entered here without invitation. My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all followers. Flee, or you will be dead.
Oh shit.
I saw a man running out of the sanctuary, and I heard the cries of creatures inside. Is everything all right? Did you manage to get the answers you were expecting?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way the colonials have treated the Earth. It is actually some kind of poisoning, and it would be possible to cure it, but I'm not sure that I understood how.
Words that come from the heart of the island carry with them a wisdom, which may sometimes be difficult to grasp. If you need help, I would be glad to be of assistance. My clan knows how to heal the earth.
Thank you, Dunkus. I suppose I just need time to think.
You haven't told me everything, have you? There appears to be a storm weighing down on your forehead.
It is true. But it is something I must verify by myself.
I see. Do not hesitate to come and find me if I can help you. Qua aulum secarans.
Goodbye.
Well, apparently my cousin's the reason why the Malachor is going on.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
My fair cousin, I'm so glad to see you. You are right on time. We have visitors, and your advice would be most welcome. Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the Bridge Alliance and Teleme. Seeing them both in the same room is rather surprising, isn't it? But please, Your Excellencies, explain to us what brought you here.
Sire, I have come to humbly request your help. We have been sustaining terrible attacks.
Really? Are the natives behind this again? Unless it is those traitors of the Guard.
We aren't sure, but it is almost certain that the natives are involved. Governor Byrne is hoping that you could send him your cousin, as well as some troops.
It would seem that we are in a similar situation, sire. Our city has been sustaining terribly violent assaults, and our losses are great. Our Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her some help as soon as possible.
Dear allies, knowing that you are in such a delicate situation fills me with sorrow. However, the size of our troops has greatly reduced after the horrific attempt at a coup. And regarding sending my cousin, she's already very busy undertaking a mission of the utmost importance, without even mentioning the fact that what you describe fills me with fear for her life, which is most precious to me. No, I really don't see how I could be of assistance to you.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find the time to go and evaluate the situation.
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to prove it.
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse you anything. But remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We are so close to it now.
Don't worry about it. You know how important this mission is to me.
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, inform your governors of my cousin's arrival. I hope that you realize how grateful you should be to her.
Absolutely, sire. And we thank you both for receiving us.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Constantine.
My adorable cousin, I am always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
I finally managed to enter the sanctuary at the heart of the island, and I was able to talk with Enon Frictimen.
How marvelous! Tell me about it.
The sanctuary is heavily protected. Only a High King can open it.
I remember you saying that Vimbar's death wasn't going to help us. How did you fix this problem?
I had to interfere in the natives' elections and earned the trust of the Pretender, who seemed to be the best choice.
You really are an outstanding diplomat. My father is an old, bitter man, but he was right about you. Tell me, who did you choose?
Duncas. He's the king of the village of Vigigador, and a Donegad full of wisdom.
I'm certain that you have made the right choice. And then what did you do?
I was able to enter the sanctuary. It was an incredible experience.
It had to be. Oh, how I envy you. Entering the most secret place on this island, talking to a god.
Ow.
What does he look like? Is he some kind of very old and very powerful Donegad?
No. In fact, I spoke to an extremely large tree. As strange as it may sound.
Fascinating. And I thought that gods were always old, bearded men. Did he tell you where the Malachor was coming? Is it a curse that he cast upon the first settlers?
No. According to him, we are responsible for the emergence of the Malachor. By exploiting the earth so much, we have poisoned it. And the disease has contaminated us through the water we drink and the plants that we eat.
Strange, and yet it seems plausible. So, there wouldn't be an antidote?
He says that the earth can be healed. That his children know how to do it. I suppose he was talking about the Donegada. He also said that by healing the earth, we would heal those who live on it.
This is a fascinating revelation. It won't be easy for our neighbors to accept it. I'm afraid that even my father might receive it with skepticism. Did he tell you anything else?
Yes. Something rather disturbing. He talked about you. He said his existence was in danger because of you.
Really? But that doesn't make any sense. I never hurt anybody on this island. Unlike our neighbors, I have never abducted or tried to convert islanders.
I don't think that's what he was referring to.
Cousin, please, you know me. I have made some mistakes, but I never threatened anybody. The only person who I put in danger is you. And you know how sorry I am about that.
Yes, I do know.
Forget about it, will you? This god manifestly wants us to pay for the sins of our fathers and to have his revenge for the invasion. By sowing the seeds of discord between us, he's probably hoping to weaken us. Do you realize that you have succeeded where everyone else has failed? The whole continent should be thanking you. Is there anything you would like to tell me?
You told me that during the ritual with Katasai, you felt the bond that he had created.
It's true. And it was an incredible feeling. I felt like I was every blade of grass in that remote place. I could see everything, feel everything, and I knew that I could bend the trees to my will.
Do you still feel that way?
Yes, but in a more dull, muffled way. The first time, it was surreal and perfect. In fact, I don't know if there's a word for it.
The first time?
The first time it happened. Now it's as if I've become used to feeling this bond.
I must take my leave.
Take care, and come back soon.
After you sit there.
Yeah, man.
That was intense. I spoke to the god of this island, and apparently he says that the reason why my people have the Malachar is because we came to this land and we're like taken from it, but we're not giving back. He said that his entire existence is in danger because of my cousin.
Dude, I have no idea anything about the game you're playing.
I thought I explained it.
I've been catching bits and pieces. You did explain it, but dude, it's a lot to fucking take in. And you can't say it's not.
You right. It's a lot to take in. Because it's like your companions are tied into it too. So you got to have a good relationship with your companions as well as like the factions that they're from. They can help you out with a lot of quests. Like let's say if you went to do a quest about like the Teleme or San Mateus killing or abducting natives, you can have one companion from the natives and one companion from the Teleme that kind of help bring peace. But it's risky because sometimes any decision that you make might offend one of your companions. So like fucking, it's been a lot of times I don't made like I don't make like comparisons or whatever, or decisions with like let's say Ciora. Ciora is like the first native companion. Well, she's like the first companion that you meet when you get on the island, and she comes to you more than anything. She loses her mother in a war between the Corn Guard and like and her fucking people. So she's more trying to understand why the continent, people from the continent are here. But if I made a decision saying like, you know, we'll help people, or if I threaten somebody from the natives about trying to get information out that can actually help bring peace, I could lose reputation with her. Sometimes they'll give you the option to let her talk to you, let her talk to her natives or the people that's from the natives, and convince them that it's of goodwill and nothing of ill will. So the game has its moments.
Yeah.
Also, this game is pretty cool because you can have disguises, which is basically you wearing like the matching armor sets for a certain faction. So you can go into restricted areas without basically losing reputation or getting in the fight.
Go.
If it's anybody that I should let burn, I'll probably let the Bridge Alliance burn. Not Bridge Alliance, but the Teleme burn, because the Order Luminous or the Inquisitors, they're the type of hardcore Christians that go around and like abduct people, torture them for information, or force them to convert. And it's mainly just the natives that they've been doing it to.
Go.
Like risk of losing certain factors. Okay, so with the Legation of Merchants, I'll be losing like valuable supplies if I make them upset with me. With the Bridge Alliance, I'm losing lots of fucking research and data towards the Malachor or any type of species on this island, or any type of examination of things if I make them upset. With San Mateus, I'll be losing the wealth of the Christians. They are very wealthy and everything. So like their funds can actually help us with a lot of freaking expeditions and stuff. With the Corn Guard, I'll lose protection and crime can just go free in the city. And with the Knots, we'll lose transportation back and forth from the continent to the island, and along with our goods. So I have to keep the peace, and right now it's getting really, really tough. Speaking of, let me check that reputation. Okay, everybody's still friendly. Whew. Well, I have to be careful with the Bridge Alliance and Teleme because right now they're nice to me, but they're not friendly.
So is that game online or?
No, I thought it was at first because the way it looked, but it's all single player. And it's open world.
Is it more medieval?
It is. It's based back in the colonizations. Basically,
you got me kind of curious. How much is the game?
It's free to download right now with PlayStation Plus.
Yep. What's it called?
Greedfall.
Greedfall.
Mm-hmm.
And how many gigabytes is it?
Hold on, guys, real quick. It is 12 gigabytes.
No, that ain't bad at all. And how good the graphics?
Seeing you is
The graphics are pretty good. It's on the scale of the Witcher 3 graphics.
Indeed. She must have told you that we were
Oh.
being attacked.
Okay.
We are sustaining
Sweet.
the relentless assaults of furious animals, which some people believe to be sent by the
And the
demons
library.
of the island.
Some people. So you're not certain that's the case?
We were mistaken when we thought them responsible for the Malachor.
Alright, give me a
I
second.
became more cautious.
All right.
No matter where these attacks come from, our men are becoming exhausted. One of our outposts to the east has sent us a distress message. They won't hold much longer. I beg you, you must go to their aid. Maybe they can help you find out where these beasts come from.
And crossout's gone. On.
I hope to make it in time.
I am infinitely grateful, Your Excellency. You have proved your efficiency many times already. I am certain you will put an end to this.
I must leave.
I'll download that
Naturally,
later on
Your
tonight.
Excellency.
Yay.
It's kind of funny that the fucking hmm? Guess what?
Oh, you're all good. You're all good.
Oh.
Go ahead.
No, I'm saying I kind of find it funny that the fucking cardinal, or the governor of the holy city, is a fucking gambler and a freak, really. She has a sex dungeon, and she likes to gamble on underground fights. Which you can actually participate in those underground fights too. It's pretty fun.
Yeah. It sounds like my kind of woman.
Oh goodness.
Hey, don't be judging me too hardcore now.
She's like a Jill, but she's supposed to be like the mayor or the governor of the Holy Land. Everybody in here is all about fucking sex when you're married and all that stuff. And if you have any dirty thoughts, then they're sending you to the Ordo Luminous to be quote unquote fucking saved or cleansed. Hold on, let me drink something. Something in my damn throat.
Yeah, you're all good.
But I did a quest with one of her bishops. That's how I figured that stuff out. Like, bro, the game is so advanced. To like when you do examinations of the body and stuff, you feel like you on CSI or some shit. Like you have to, in some cases, you have to determine the depth of certain bodies or certain people. But your science level has to be a certain perk, and your intuition level has to be a certain perk. Like there was this one mission I did where this young dude was basically, I'm pause my game for this one. Where this young dude was basically part of the Corn Guard. He was a young soldier, but he was the best of the best. And what they usually do is, where they have soldiers that are the best of the best, they put them in like special ranking positions, like protecting the governor and stuff. Well, there was an underground secret ops type training camp that took the best of the best soldiers and hardened them to the core. But they used extreme methods, like to the point where if one of the soldiers in training complained, everybody would be ordered to beat him. So he either gave in or he died. And so Kurt, which is one of the companions that you meet at the very beginning of the game, he says he's actually a victim of those type of camps, which is why he's so great at combat. But he survived, and he recruited the young soldier that was murdered. What they did was they beat his skull in, but they threw him into the river to make it seem like he was drunk and fell into the bay and drowned. And,
sounds like a couple douchebags.
Oh my god.
Sounds like there's a few douchebags in that shit, dude.
Bruh, it's so advanced, like that. It's so amazing how one small quest for your companion leads into a big giant conspiracy theory, because it went from finding out that from solving the murder to me taking down a criminal organization within the Corn Guard. That shit was dope as hell. And it was so many people tied into it. But the thing is, you have to make sure you do your companion's quest and everything, because if you don't, your actions, it's one of those type of games where your actions determine the story. So if you decide to do certain quests and everything at a certain time, or if you forget to do one quest and later on in the game and you can't do it no more, weird shit can happen. Like your companions can actually turn on you and betray you. So I'm friends with all my companions right now. I'm not trying to go through that. Where am I supposed to be going?
You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining terrible attacks. The animals appear to be crazy. They already killed several of my soldiers.
We're here to help you.
Alright, let me watch my anime real
We were
quick,
starting to lose hope. I must
Alright.
admit I was praying for more
Oh,
soldiers, but any help is welcome. We're under attack every night, and we've already lost a lot of men. And this rate, we won't survive another night.
Don't worry. We'll do everything in our power to make sure that you do.
You still have some time to prepare before these beasts attack again. Or we could wait together until nightfall.
All right. Let's wait.
Ready, weapons? There they are! May the enlightenment protect me in this battle. May the enlightenment protect me in this battle. Protect me in this battle.
What the hell it is?
We succeeded. Bravo, soldiers. We have resisted. Thank you, Excellency. I do not know what would have happened had you not helped us. My troops and I owe you a hearty drink. Thanks for your help. You are an extraordinary fighter. If it weren't for you, the outpost would have undoubtedly fallen tonight.
If these attacks are always this violent, even with our support, it won't hold much longer. We must uncover the origin of these attacks.
I've thought about it, and I sent a few men 2 days ago in the hope that they would find out where the attacks came from. And first and foremost, why they are attacking. But I haven't heard from them since. I'm afraid I might have sent them to their death.
Could you at least tell me which way they went? I might be able to track them.
They followed a trail going north of a place the natives call the Woods of Lightning.
Thank you, officer. I will do everything in my power to find them. Until then, try to hold on.
You be careful. Goodbye.
The Woods of Lightning.
Deadlock is very close. We are in Daedra's territory. You know what she thinks of Dear and Aigse. I hope she isn't behind those attacks.
Huh? It's my phone.
Oh, but worried about you again, Wanda.
Cool. Can't find my damn phone. Oh, there it is. What is she talking about? She don't control shit.
Lady de Sade,
Damn.
I've been hoping you would come.
Your Excellency, I heard news of the attacks against Hikmet.
I am ashamed to once again rely upon your kindness, but our situation is quite desperate, and you have proven such a valuable aid to us in the past.
How might I be of service to you?
Animals, creatures have been attacking us relentlessly. They throw themselves upon our defenses day and night. They do not even try to avoid our weapons, rushing as if to swamp us in infinite numbers. Our best soldiers fall exhausted from fatigue, the others die shredded by their claws. Please find the origin of these attacks and make them stop. If we cannot hold out, the entire population of Hikmet will be devoured.
San Mateus has been suffering from the same problems. Perhaps these attacks have a common origin.
Perhaps under other circumstances, I would be amused that they are undergoing difficulties. But alas, our situation is precarious. Too much so. We must act as promptly as possible. I sent a small group of trackers so that they might follow the trail of the creatures. Their last message came from a dangerous area in the hands of natives. Be so kind as to keep me informed. This affair is driving me to madness.
I would like to broach a rather unpleasant subject. Your treachery.
I beg your pardon? I am at a loss for words.
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your servants, that you then again sought my assistance? According to you, I needed only to convince the Tiana Hakkadactus to provide us with a remedy. But you used me like a pawn, seeking in truth to capture her.
I cannot understand why you are reacting in this way. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They have us marked down as enemies, after all. And I had good reason to believe that you would not resort to physical persuasion. I assure you, I implore you, please accept my sincerest and profound apologies in the name of the Bridge Alliance.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. In the meantime, you need not keep a candle lit for the return of your sire. He paid for his audacity with his life.
He would have been made to answer for such infamy, I assure you. Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime. It should never have happened. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman. The remedy is perhaps...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase. Perhaps even some sort of machination.
That is terrible. This is a great setback. How could I have been so naive? What a shame. I am truly sorry that you risked your life in vain. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have taken care of your problem with the caravans. The merchants should now be able to reach Hickmet.
Captain Rainhild has sent a message to that effect. She has told me that you have shown yourself particularly efficient dealing with these savages. You have my complete admiration and my gratitude.
My pleasure. I imagine the captain must have informed you of all that we learned.
And I am extremely worried. An attack of any significant magnitude would be a catastrophe for our city. We have the means to repel these savages, but it will not be without great losses.
Perhaps there is another way. The natives have clearly expressed their wishes. The freedom of their brothers and sisters.
I see where this is headed, but I fear that they were not honest with you. A few natives are being held in the prison of the Coin Guard, but a handful of warriors does not seem to justify an assault of such commitment.
They were not speaking.
At times we have taken prisoners on the battlefield, but what use would we have for a few fishermen, hunters, and weavers?
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have taken place without your consent?
I doubt that. But of course, it is always possible that a few bandits might have stolen a shipment of arms. If that were the case, that would explain a great deal. Since you have been of such service to my people, and this grievous affair seems of great concern to you, would you be of a mind to lead the inquiry? Capture a few of these savages. Make it your mission to make them talk. We must understand what is going on before they attack.
Very well. I shall get to the bottom of this affair, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
And what of this conflict with Thélème on Tir Freddy?
Officially, we are at war, but we have never waged war openly here. Of course, we did not rejoice when they set up camp on the Isle, and we expected the worst. But it seems that their only concern is to convert the natives into believing their ridiculous teachings. They represent no true danger to us, at least not for the time being. And to be frank, we have plenty of other concerns that demand our attention.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Sorry about that. What the hell?
Greetings.
What the hell you standing in the corner for?
Your Excellency, it's...
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Thanks for your visit.
Whoops. Wait a minute. Have they already lost the outpost?
You managed to make it through. A group of these enraged beasts managed to get past our defenses.
Yes, we fought and defeated them. But how did they make it through?
My men are exhausted. We killed some of them, but we were overrun. Our situation is getting more and more desperate. I don't suppose I need to warn you about the dangers of this road.
Actually, that's why we're here. Governor Buren sent me. He wants us to find a group of trackers.
And I hope that he'd sent you as reinforcements. Silly me. It looks like all we're good for is dying to protect his bloody city. But you wanted to ask me something.
Like I said, Governor Buren is hoping that I can find a group of trackers with your help.
I'd like to see you try. Indeed, I was ordered to send out a party of scouts, which I did, despite our
You awake?
losses. They were supposed to find the bastard who's been sending us these critters. One of those savage sorcerers, no doubt.
Sorry, I had my
Can you
mic
tell
off.
me
What's
which
up?
way they went?
Sorry, Your Excellency,
Oh,
I
no.
won't tell you anything until I receive some help. You have to understand, I hope that these men are
Help?
alive. They are also under my command.
No,
Those
I'm
who
on
are
the
here
phone.
with me now are my main preoccupation.
Oh, sorry.
And as we speak,
Oh,
they're
you good.
dropping like
Talking to me.
flies. Not to mention
No,
the fact
apparently
that if
she's
this
asleep.
outpost falls, there won't be much left to protect the city. So you can go and tell the governor that if he wants me to help you, he will have to help us first.
Maybe we can avoid going to the governor and save time. There aren't many of us, and I don't have any soldiers to give you. But perhaps I can still offer my help.
We were supposed to receive a shipment of ammunition and medicines, but we're still waiting for it. If you can bring it to me, we would at least be able to heal ourselves and have enough bullets to sustain these assaults.
Do you know where this material came from?
From your city, New Serene. The caravan transporting it was supposed to pass through here 2 days ago. It must have been attacked. But with a little bit of luck, its cargo should still be intact.
Very well. I will retrace the path. It shouldn't be too difficult to find it.
The three of you won't be able to bring the crates back by yourselves. 2 of my men will accompany you. Please, hurry. Without them, we're even less likely to hold.
We're departing right away.
What's up?
What's going on?
A whole lot. Getting ready to leave for work here in 20 minutes.
Could you tell me again what it is that you expect?
We were supposed to receive a shipment of ammunition and medicines, but we're still.
Sucks.
If you can bring
Don't
it
get
to
old,
me.
guys. Don't get
From your
old.
city, New Serene. It must have been attacked. But with a little bit of luck, its cargo should still be
I know you ain't been on
intact.
for a while.
I will retrace
The 3 of you won't be able to bring the crates back by
42.
yourselves. Please, hurry.
We're departing right.
Damn.
Captain,
When
I
you
must
get
insist that you tell me
40s,
which way they
sleeping
went.
isn't always that great.
Excellency. Not till the situation here at the outpost changes. Get us some help and I'll be glad to give you all the instructions you
What
need.
about you, Alpha? What is your
I'm the
age?
one that everybody always calls the old man, but I'm not
Oh,
actually that old.
You're the one that's like close to my age, right?
No.
No? Oh, that must be
I ain't that old. No, for a while though, I was the oldest one of the group for a long ass time. No, I'm 26.
Well, you guys are older than my other group. My other group is like from 15 to 17. And they lived in Florida. It was fun. I always threaten the little kids. Like, oh yeah, keep talking shit. I'm gonna come down there and fuck your mom.
Hey, I know you're talking about.
It's like, you know, tickets are only $89 right now. I'll be down there for lunch.
Yeah. The one that always got me is, like right now I'm playing GTA.
Soldiers,
You got
are
that
you the
kid
ones who were
threatening you with
supposed
an
to help me search
AK,
for the
right?
caravan?
Yes, Your Excellency.
We're ready to
Absolutely
leave
love
as
it.
soon as you wish.
Let's leave now.
I'm ready.
Holy
Let's
shit,
go.
what was that?
We'll follow you.
I think it was about 3 years ago I was on GTA. Kid kept on threatening me over the fucking game.
Yeah.
Saying that he was going to come to my house to shoot me with his AK. I was like, you want to go ahead and rack that AK for me? I swear it was an airsoft that he fucking racked. I was like, motherfucker, that ain't even a real gun. This right here, that's a real gun. Problem
Get him,
solved.
Wolfie.
You shut up after that.
Kids, man. Kids.
Yep. 1911's always by my side, followed by my 44. Shotguns in the closet. AR in the safe. 30-30, 30-06. Then my 308 bolt action.
Let's
I
take
love
a
my
closer look.
guns.
I sold I traded my 357 for a motorcycle.
This looks like the place the carriage left
Really?
the road.
Really?
There are
Yeah.
also some animal prints.
The way
They were
the
being chased.
the country's going right now, man, that might not be a very wise idea, but
I still got a little plinker rifle, little 22, but
You have witnessed the violence of the attacks
I don't know. I can get on my bike and leave.
Fair enough.
But when I say bike, it's an old one. It's an '85 Suzuki. So, not real big, not real powerful. She'll do 70.
That's not bad at all.
It's a beginner bike. Something to learn to ride on. Ride for a year or two, and then start thinking about upgrading. So I just learned to ride last summer, or this summer.
They're all dead. They were torn to shreds.
But the cargo is still here.
and it looks like
Put
it's
you
in
on,
good
it's starting to make
condition.
me tired.
As for the carriage, it's damaged.
I'm sorry.
Without it, we'll have a hard time transporting
I've been
us
up
to the
all
outpost.
night after working a
Do any of you know how to
fucking
fix it?
18.
There's
Feel
a
pretty
lot of
fucking
work,
tired,
but
man.
she'll be able to
I
do
hear
it.
ya.
It'll take some
Occasionally I
time,
gotta work
though.
middle of the night.
The beasts may come back at
Yeah.
any moment.
Fucking being a
I'm
fucking
starting right
adult
away.
sucks,
And
man.
don't worry.
I did not sign up for this.
Oh yeah.
Can I sue my parents for bringing me into this world?
You know what? With the way our shit is, you might actually get away with that one.
Fucking snowflakes.
Oh shit. Oh, he's going straight for the dude.
Gotta start the truck.
Whew. Did any of them get past me?
Solar, wheel color. Tires, tire design. Already had bulletproof tires. Wanda, man, I can't wait till you get on some GTA with me, man.
I know it.
I got some pretty sexy looking cars now, man.
Holy shit, that don't look healthy. That do not look healthy at all. Holy crap. Uh-oh. Holy shit. How many waves of these enemies I gotta freaking defend them from?
There.
Okay, there we go.
I did what I could, but it should hold.
And now we'll have to drag it all the way to the outpost.
Let's depart before more beasts arrive.
Here you are. I don't know how to thank you. Our cargo has finally arrived. With this ammunition, we'll be able to hold back the assaults, and the medicines have already given a boost to 3 of my men.
It was not an easy task, so I'm pleased that all this has been useful to you.
Here, take this. This is all I can offer to thank you, but I give it gladly.
Thank you, Captain. Now can you tell me which way these trackers went?
They went towards the west, where the rebels are most numerous.
Are you talking about the Donea Extragal?
If you like. The governor is certain that these savages are behind the attacks, so I sent my men to find their camp. This isn't the first time that we've tried to find them, but now our survival depends on it.
I see. Well, thank you, Captain. I will try to find your man and put an end to all of this.
Good luck. And if my men are alive, send them back here, will you?
You can count on me. I must go. Goodbye, Captain.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
I still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Cool.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright.
Yeah, it was.
I got cops on me in GTA. One's fucking star. I just need to get inside this fucking garage. They won't fucking let me get inside the garage because for some reason they're still on my ass and there's no fucking cops here.
Damn.
Oh, thank you. We're inside the garage. Yes. I just gotta wait for the cops to chill.
What kind of work you do, man?
Did or do right now?
What do you do right now?
At the moment I'm working at a fucking gas station.
What is your normal preferred trade or job? What you normally do?
Bouncer, bodyguard.
Who are you?
Used to be a bounty hunter at
here?
one point.
Are you
but
the
then
scout
last
sent
very
by the
long.
governor of Hickmet?
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wasn't getting
Are
any
you
news
kind
from you and
of
asked me
bigger
to find
guy?
you. He
Bigger
wants me to
stature?
help him put an end to the attacks.
6 foot
Have you discovered
2,
anything?
about
Yes.
280
A camp
pounds.
of rebel savages. We suspect
Right
there's
on.
one around here.
I mean,
And we
you usually
finally
get to have
found
that
it.
kind of
They must be
intimidating
the
stature to bounce.
They all come from this region.
Oh,
And these
yeah.
barbarians have sworn to eliminate us. So we...
But then
You may be
again,
right,
the bigger they
but
are,
I'd
the
rather
harder
be
they
certain.
fall.
I know the leader of this camp. I'll go
My
talk to him.
advantage is I don't take no one
You
lightly.
knew of this camp?
Yeah.
These savages are responsible for dozens of deaths, maybe hundreds.
Nope, I don't
Why
take
didn't you inform
anybody
the governor?
lightly.
Because I'm a
Anyone
diplomat,
can be a threat.
not a scout. You should go back to the outpost now.
Yeah, especially
I'll take care
nowadays,
of
you
all
know.
this.
You got UFC fighters or MMA people. You don't know what they look like. You're the little guy.
You don't know anything. Oh, when I was working bounty hunter work, at least they handed us a fucking file on details.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you don't know what the fuck you're going up against. Also, the smallest motherfucker usually pull out a knife and stab you in the gut.
Hit.
Never true. Ugh. No, I always tried living my life with some kind of excitement. Lately, nothing but boring. I don't know, 26, and I'm bored. Figured I'd be doing something better in my life than working at a motherfucking gas station.
We still got time.
Still got time, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker, I've done so much shit and gotten hurt most of the time. I don't see myself actually getting back into action like that anymore. I got way too many injuries. There's no way they would hire me back for something like that.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to figure out how the hell I end up with so many friends in the like so many friends who's like served. Like almost everybody on my friends list like have served in like the military in some way, shape, form, and fashion. Which ain't got nothing wrong with it.
So I'm dealing with this issue where I bought this Christmas gift for my girlfriend. It's an incense waterfall. Yeah, you put this little cone incense on it and the smoke falls down and it's supposed to make a waterfall. Well, it does on smaller ones. For whatever reason, this place sent me a tall one. Didn't read the description good. We used it once or twice, figured out it's not that good.
My men are not ready to
Now,
attack
right before
the big
I
city.
received it,
They're not being attacked by men,
I asked for a
but by
tracking number from the
beasts.
company, and that took like
Dozens of them.
4 days to get a response.
So they are also
So when I
attacking
tracked it,
Grenade.
it says
That's a relief.
it was
What do you
undeliverable
mean?
to a
The
place in West
animals are
Virginia.
attacking us as well.
So I contacted the
They
company
throw
again via
themselves at
email and
any
said,
man
hey,
crossing their path,
this thing was delivered West
as if
Virginia.
they were enraged. They even throw
Don't know how I got the wrong
themselves at the camp's
address.
defenses.
Doesn't seem like I'm gonna get it by
I had
Christmas.
never seen anything like it before.
Let me get a full
We
refund.
need to find out what's making these beasts so
2 days
aggressive
later,
before
it
they
shows up,
overpower this part of
and
the
the girl
island.
sends me an email with a tracking number that
Do
shows
you
it
want
was
us
delivered to
to
my
work
place.
together?
However, I'd already
Don't you
contacted
want to
my
stop
bank
this too?
and said, hey,
That's
I haven't
true.
received this. I'd like to dispute
Our
it.
guardian,
They gave me a
he
full
had changed.
refund, like
He's attacking
within
our
hours.
road.
My bank did.
Come,
So now I got this
follow
product and
me.
I got my money back. I've been contacting, emailing back and forth with this company like, hey, I got this. I don't want it. I already got my money back. How do I get it back to you? Give me a shipping address. I will pay for the shipping. And I'm getting like these adamant auto email responses. And so now I got like the third person emailing me from the company. He sends me this generic fucking email and then a fucking promotional ad in the email for that product. So I'm responding, give me a goddamn fucking return address that I'm asking for 6 goddamn emails. You gotta highlight the curse words. It stands out more, guys.
Yeah.
All bold.
I don't know how to handle that situation.
I'm just sending another goddamn. So, I got my money back. I got the product. They are offering me 20% back on my purchase. I'm about to take it. Like, okay, give me 20% back. Because I got a full refund for the $65 I spent on it. I don't want this. Anybody want this incense waterfall? You just pay for shipping and I'll give it
I
to you.
don't have any use for it, man.
I'll just give it to you.
No, I have no use for anything like that, man. That's it, thank you.
I would say I'll probably...
I could probably use that.
For what? I'll probably just give it to my mom. And even then, I really don't want to because she asked me 10 billion questions. Who gave it to you? Why they gave it to you? Where did they get it from? Is it stolen? Are you sure it's not stolen? Asking for a receipt.
Is it
like,
stolen? Did you really say that?
Yeah, my mom would say some stuff like that.
Oh, I remember my mom, okay, I was in high school and I bought like a $200 fucking airplane. Took me fucking forever to save up for it. After work, after school I would get to work, right, and I would fucking save up. And then I fucking bought it. And then she swore up and down that I fucking stole the money. Are you fucking kidding me? I've been working at a farm for the past 6 months, and you think I stole this airsoft? Or the money to buy the airsoft? Dumb as shit is it? I've never stolen anything my entire life. Never mind, I take that back. I did steal one thing, and I got my ass whooped. And after that, I've never stolen anything. I was probably about 5 years old. It was a plastic spider. My mom was scared of spiders, so I go to the sharpening card. Yeah.
Holy shit.
My dad whooped the liquor. Alright. I'll be
Sorry, I'm typing it in now and highlighting my curse words.
Alright. But yeah, that's the only time I've ever stolen anything.
I stole a few bitches' hearts. And maybe their bands.
That's all I've never done is steal a woman's fucking underwear.
Just do it and smell it later.
Now I'm
Smell
all
your, You smell your bad decision you made.
I'm sorry.
Bad decision.
It left me no
More like
choice.
an
You
STD in your
fought
nose.
bravely and you did what you had to do.
Cool, dude.
Yeah.
You just take a pill, it fucking
It no
goes
longer
away in a
recognized
couple
its
weeks.
It
It's
goes
alright.
away
And it was the
until
one
about
leading
20 years
these
later,
beasts
right?
against us.
No,
Something
no,
really
dude.
bad
It
must
just
have
done.
happened to it.
You take 2 pills and it's good.
Strange.
It's good
As if it
forever.
was sick.
Don't ask.
Guardians
No,
don't get
you can
sick.
still get it
They are
again.
far more than
Believe me, I know.
And yet you and I saw the same thing. At last,
But
the
yeah,
attack
it's not
should
that bad.
stop now. What are you
Chlamydia
doing?
is very common.
Who are these Renites? Spies?
They only came
Just,
here to discover
you know,
the
if it
source
feels
of the
weird,
attacks.
And they thought
if your
we
penis
were
hole ever feels
responsible.
weird, go to
Why
a
are you
doctor.
still here?
That's my only
You
advice.
should have gone back to the outpost.
I'm sorry.
Take care of that dick
We were
hole.
uncertain that we could trust you. You said you knew these people, and then we heard cries and saw the giant creature attacking their camp, and we realized that it was this creature who was leading the beasts.
I think my
And you discovered that we
biological
weren't to
dad told me
blame.
that once. If you ever get this, make sure you take care of it. Take care
We
of
should
your
go back
dick.
to the outpost now.
Then, if we let them go,
Your name's not
they'll
Jamie,
tell their
is it?
leader the location
I
of our
mean,
camp.
I've been known as Jamie once or
Are you prepared to
twice.
swear that you will never speak of this place?
Now living in Georgia?
You
No.
saved our comrades and
Okay,
maybe our
we'll
city
get
by
there.
killing this beast, so yes.
Anyways, go on about,
I hope that they
what do
will
you
be
do for a
true to
living?
their word.
Currently,
They
I
can
work
go.
in a construction field
extremely grateful.
for
Thank you,
cable
darling.
company.
Now,
Alright.
let's go tell the governor of Hikmet about this
Sometimes I
Wa
put
awalen said
cable
Kenai
on
said.
poles.
And if you
Sometimes
find
I
the
do
one who's behind all this,
the small
kill
coax
him.
from the pole to your house. Sometimes I'm putting it underground in conduit and pipe. Just kind of depends.
Okay.
But you know, I've had several different career paths because I'm old.
So basically, you're putting shit in holes.
Pipe, yeah.
Put holes. Gotta remember
I
that.
mean, at least that pays good.
It's alright, man. It's right there about 20.
Yeah, that's a lot better than what I'm doing right now. I'll make about 10.50.
I mean, what I do is hard. It's strenuous. It sucks because it's outdoor year round. In
You
the
don't think what
snow,
I
in
do
the
is hard?
rain, in the muck.
Let me tell you about what my day consists of. I did, I'm just joking. I gotta throw out motherfuckers, cause Gowan is a small town of nothing but fucking drunks and all assholes. I literally have to throw people out almost daily. I fill up propane, 100-pound propane tanks. Actually about 170 once they're full. And I gotta lift those suckers up, put them in the back of big lifted up trucks, because everybody in this town drives around a big lifted up Chevy, Dodge, or GMC.
I wish I had. I wish I could work with y'all.
Alright guys, I changed my email. Fine, I'll take your offer, 20% refund back to my card, and find someone that wants this piece of shit product.
You could just sell it to get more money.
You know, you're right. I could put that shit, and, you know,
Get your
anywhere
full
for like,
refund. Oh, let me get this straight. You're gonna get your full refund. Then you're getting an extra 20% of that refund back
yeah.
for the bad
And then
product.
I can sell it.
And then you can sell it.
There you go.
I'll sell it for $12. I don't care. I'll go to Walmart and find the one I want for, you know, $20, $25, and then I'll sell this bigger one for the same price on, who cares, Amazon, eBay, Backpage, Marketplace.
How much you paid for it?
So the product was like $20, right?
Yeah.
And then as you're checking out, like, hey, it only comes with 10 pods, buy these extra pods, 200. I'm like, okay, bloop. And that added on another $24. And then there was something else that was like $10, and I bought that. Don't know what it was. So, all in all, I spent like $64.
Why'd you sell it for like for even 46.
Well, I'm gonna keep the pods because I plan on getting another one.
Okay. I was probably settled for like 46 and everything with the pods.
Your Excellency.
And that'd been like
Have
a
you
great
been
ass
informed?
deal. You got half
I've
your
been
money
told,
back for
yes,
that on
that
top of the money
attacks
that you
have
already got
ceased.
from the
Parliament
refund
has
and
been
the
saved
interest.
thanks to you.
I'll send it to you
Was
for
it the
20.
natives, as I
I don't have money, bro.
No, they were not the cause. And
Plus,
we
there's
also
nothing I can do with
Other
it.
ways.
Their losses were great.
Alright guys, I gotta roll out for work. You
The
guys have a good
animals
day.
answered
See
to
you
the
all
You
later.
too,
of a
man.
guardian
Be careful that day.
whose behavior was
Have a good
totally
one, man.
unlike the others.
He's cool.
I have never seen
Yeah.
anything like it.
Oh,
It was as if it were drunk,
yeah.
possessed
So
by
I got like
Damn, like you
freaking.
got some kind
thirst for blood.
No,
These
just
creatures
I don't
will
know. I guess a
answering
miniature
their
site.
call. Why did this one
Did I
attack?
have like freaking
Are
friends
you
in
certain
service,
one tribe is not attempting to dominate
or who
the
used to be in
others?
service?
I don't think so. The guardian looked
Okay.
sick. No
'Cause I think
native would
Unborn used
treat
to be in
such
the
a
Navy.
creature like that. There's no doubt that someone is behind these attacks, but currently I have no idea who it might be.
Fair enough.
I suspect you will
And
lead
he
the
used to be in the
investigation
Navy too.
and unravel the mystery, as is your custom.
What's up with everybody being part of the Navy?
Take this. It's nothing much, but
I
consider
swear.
it a gift.
What's
I
wrong
got
with the
like-
army?
Thank you for your help.
Well, I got one
Without you, the
one of my friends from
population of
another
Edward
group.
would have suffered
He's from the
terribly.
Marines. Then another friend from the Air Force.
I'm
He
happy
used to
to
be
have
a
helped you
fucking
avoid a
airship
massacre,
gunner or something
Your
like that.
Excellency.
And then
Would you like to
fucking
speak with me about any other subject?
three friends from the Navy.
have to
That's
go.
like Unborn, I
Look forward
believe.
to seeing you again.
Deadeye,
Farewell, my
and
lady.
another friend from another group. And then you're from the Army. So it's a lot. It's a lot. Whew.
So I bought the third garage for my CEO building. Yeah. So I'm trying to get all my vehicles transferred out of all my other garages to put in this garage. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That's what I'm working on right now, and it's actually kind of tiring how many times I've had to call in vehicles or run or go to other places to bring back a vehicle. It's been a pain.
Oh yeah. I had to go through that
So
once.
Oh yeah. I mean, my strategy in this game for GTA, you know, is I buy locations all the way across the map, so that way I would always have a safe place to run in case I was getting my ass handed when I was a low level. Well, it's kind of biting me in the ass right now as being a high level. So everything's always scattered, and it's so hard to get across the map. Even using the oppressor, man, or a helicopter, or anything like that, it's a pain in the ass.
I thought they nerfed the speed of the oppressor.
Yes and no. They nerfed how many times you can boost when it first came out. Because it used to be that you didn't have to stop and get off to be able to boost again. Now you have to stop, like hover still for like, I think it's like 30 seconds or some crap like that. I don't know, 20 to 30 seconds. Anyways, it's a decently long time to sit still with the oppressor. Be able to boost again.
Oh, okay.
but the bike can non-stop boost as long as
Your
you
Excellency.
touch the ground
What
long
can I
enough
do
for it
for
to
you?
recharge.
Governor Bowen asked me to investigate
Like
the
even if you're just
abductions
driving
the rebels
it,
told us
the
about.
MK1.
If we could find the origin and free their
So
comrades,
basically,
I'm
you're
sure
gliding,
they
you
would stop
shoot your
their
missiles, and you
I need
land
to
on the
locate
road,
and speak
driving
with the
for
other
about 5
rebels.
seconds,
Do
and
you
you
know
take
where they
off
could be?
again, and you can rocket
No,
boost.
they don't attack often. I fear they're gathering their forces.
Captain, the patrol we sent to the west has not returned
That's what's
yet.
going on
I
there.
may have spoken too quickly, Your Excellency. Although it might still be possible that our men are just delayed.
Perhaps you would allow me to search for them. Maybe they crossed paths with the rebels.
Corporal, do you know which way the patrol went?
Of course, Captain.
You will lead, His Excellency. In hope that our men are still alive.
At your command, Captain. Your Excellency. Find me at the entrance of the camp when you're ready to start.
Oh man, I got so many
you ready to
gosh
go, Your
dang
Excellency?
cars.
Yes. Let's go.
Alright. Exit the ground.
Oh, he really gonna jog there. Yeah, we're really in such a hurry, aren't we?
Let's not waste any time.
Is that the patrol we're looking for?
Yes. That's them. More victims of these savages. But 2 of the soldiers are missing. Maybe they managed to escape. They'll surely need help. We should look for them.
I guess when you gain the habit of just calling somebody a savage, you just can't stop. Move! Move!
I'm in trouble! Please help me!
This man needs to be cared for. But in his condition, we can't take him back to the outpost.
Allow me. There. That should be better.
Thank you, madam. Without your help, I would probably have died here.
Tell us what happened.
We came across a group of rebel savages. It was a massacre. A few seconds later, only Franz and I were left. We fled. I managed to drag myself here, but he was not so lucky. The savages caught up with him.
Was he captured? Did you see where they took him?
They headed north to Frazonegan, but in the state I was in, I didn't see much else.
Your Excellency, please. We should get him out of there. They're bound to torture and kill him.
We'll take care of it, Corporal. The rebels must have left traces when dragging the prisoner. But not you. You must help your wounded man to reach the outpost. Come on.
Hmm. Hmm.
There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
Let's go, Remainse. Quayas.
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. I'm here because I want to talk to your chief.
What do you want from our Mal?
I want to talk to him about the abductions and to understand what's going on.
You would be the first Renaigze to care. How do we know you're not just saying that to find out where our camp is?
Siora,
you know who I am, Sengots.
Yes. You are the Donegat of Gai's Rad, the daughter of Bladnid.
So you know that my mother fought lions to free our people, and she lost. If anyone can prevent you from meeting the same fate, it's my friend. You should really lead us to your chief.
I believe you, Don Egad. Very well. Tell me when you are ready to follow me to our camp. Are you ready to follow me, Ranaikse?
Let's go.
It's this way.
Let's stay on guard.
What are you afraid of? That the Donea Exregar have set a trap for us.
It's this way. I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass. Follow me. We are almost there. It's this way.
Okay.
It's this way. This is our main camp. This is where you will find our Mal. I hope I am not wrong to lead you here, and that you are not a traitor.
So, here's the famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
Who are you and what are you doing here, Anaikse?
My name is Desarde. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I came to talk to you about the abductions and your forthcoming attack.
And how did you find our camp?
I convinced one of your men to bring me.
Please, Ma. Explain to her what you know. She can help us free our brothers.
Well, I'll tell you what we know, then you'll understand why we have to fight lions. Many seasons ago, Sin Ulmanawi started to disappear. Lions attacked the villages and took them with them. We never saw them again. They were either crazy or so injured that even our best Donegad couldn't do anything. So we counterattacked and captured some of their soldiers. And we learned that they were taking our people to a place they call a laboratory. It is there that they torture and kill them. They talked about experiments.
Experiments? So that was the reason for all these abductions. But what do they hope to discover?
They hope to find a cure for the Malachor. And I'm afraid they're willing to carry out any atrocity to find one.
We found the laboratory, but it is heavily guarded. So we are preparing for war. Do you understand now?
Yes. And if what you tell me is true, we must put an end to it.
Alert! The lions are attacking!
Traitor! It was you who led them to us!
No, I swear. They asked me to investigate. It was never a question of attacking you.
Then prove it! Fight with us!
The Alliance betrayed me as much as you. I owe them nothing.
Watch out! Grenade!
You have fought bravely. And your word is true, Honor Manawi.
The Alliance is the ally of the congregation. Taking your side was not a decision I made lightly. But Governor Buren used and betrayed us. And he will answer for it. Please, wait before you attack. I will do everything to dismantle this laboratory and release your people.
I trust you. So we will wait. But don't take too long. Qua awalem seg, Honor Manawi.
Goodbye.
Hey,
What
Wanda.
up? What's up?
I got 2 banshees, man.
Why did you get 2?
Because I got 1 for free and I paid for 1.
Ooh. Wait, is it because of that Enterprise thing?
To be honest, I don't know how I got it really. Like it just appeared inside the garage and I upgraded it. But I already had one that I bought.
Lady Desade, what?
Enough with the formalities, Excellency. You owe me an explanation. Did you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating under a white flag?
I assure you that I have no idea.
I wish I
what
could
you're
send you
talking
pictures.
about. I would never have placed
Some
your
of my
life in
vehicles
harm's
now.
way. The alliance with the congregation is crucial, and you know it. Your suspicions are unfounded. I'm sorry. It is now clear that decisions are being made without my consent. I'm going.
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matter slipped your vigilance. Everything that Donea Extragal has told me has proven true. Your men attacked and carried off natives. I witnessed it. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place where experiments are carried out. Where they are tortured.
It is true that I knew of the existence of this laboratory. The place is dedicated to research on the Malachor.
Never mind. Still not working. Still,
But I assure you that I was not aware that natives were being taken there.
Allow me to doubt your sincerity.
Looks like you might check it out once you get on GTA with me.
And see for myself what happens there.
All right.
Who directs the research?
Our
currently.
Whenever that is.
The Dr. Asili.
I'm currently playing our game.
He is the master.
I'm still live streaming, dude.
Professor Afra.
I know.
Dr. Asili is
Like
no
a
longer my
peckerhead.
master, and I regret that he ever was.
Playing our
We should
game.
be off to Sade. If this laboratory were what I think it is, the best course of action would be to burn it to the ground.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Wait, can I speak to him about something else? Nope.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
I think I've had enough of this freaking, this governor. He seemed cool at the beginning, but now... this dude issued an attack while I was trying to negotiate a white flag.
Okay, so basically what I'm hearing is you put some asshole in charge, and then you're surprised when he decides to try to do, I don't know, what's the best way to be able to put it? You're surprised when he actually acts on the authority you gave him.
No, I didn't put him in charge. He was already in charge of his own organization. Thing was, he literally just told me to figure out why the natives are basically kidnapping his soldiers and stuff. While I was trying to negotiate what the hell was going on, he sent some soldiers to follow me and find their base and fucking attack them. While he issued me the fucking, like, while I was trying to freaking negotiate a white flag. Only thing I had to do was find out the location of the laboratory where their natives are being held. Go and shut down the laboratory and tell them release the soldiers. And there would have been peace. But instead, they do that shit.
To be honest, that's probably the move I would have went for if I was in charge. Think
Yeah,
about
but
it, he's got his entire country and organization to think of.
True, but the natives didn't do anything. The reason why they're kidnapping the freaking natives and using them as experiments is because they're trying to find a cure for the Malachor. Like, they're not even asking or talking, they're just going and attacking people.
Halt! No one enters!
You speak to the legate of the merchant congregation, soldier. I have been sent by Governor Burren. I have to talk to Dr. Asili.
I don't take orders from the governor, nor the congregation. Be on your way.
You know I'm not afraid to fight, but I worry about the prisoners. Perhaps there's another way in.
Very well. We're leaving.
So I made it to the laboratory, and I tried to go in, but their soldiers won't let me in. I told them my status as a diplomat, and it's like, I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't listen to the governor, and I don't listen to diplomats. So basically, they're like brigands. So now I'm stuck here trying to figure out a way inside. Well, I found a way inside. Yeah.
Prison hidden from the sun to better torture my people.
There must be other guards. Be careful.
Jesus Christ, this place is huge.
They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
And divorced here. So many of us must have died here.
Damn. I don't like the Bridge Alliance no more. What the fuck? So, that's fucked up. What the fuck? On who? Uh-oh. Oh, I should have been dressed up as a guard. Damn. Guess ain't no need for disguise then. Shit. Oh shit.